More thuds. 10 minutes later, the first cruiser pulled up. No siren, just those red and blue lights spinning in the dark. Two officers stepped out, hands hovering over their guns. I jumped out of my car and ran over to them. He's still in there. I don't know what he wants. One of the cops looked at me, gave a short nod. You know who he is?
Nope.
Name? I don't know. He came in right before closing like a normal customer. I thought he left. The other officer clicked his radio. We need backup at the Dollar Tree on Maple. Male suspect. Breaking and entering. Property damage in progress. The two officers moved toward the back door. I stayed by my car, watching. A few minutes later, another cruiser pulled in. 3 more cops jumped out and headed straight into the store. Out! Hands up! Their voices boomed from inside. Then a scream. Not fear. Rage. Raw and feral. Like some wild animal backed into a corner. There was a crash. Heavy. Footsteps pounding.
Holy.
Then the sound of metal slamming against metal. I stood outside, frozen. Adrenaline buzzing in my veins. Stop! We got him! After 10 long minutes, they brought him out. His hands were cuffed behind his back. His t-shirt was ripped to shreds. But the worst part? He was still smiling. Grinning like the whole thing had been some big joke. As they walked him past me, he turned his head, locked eyes with me. In the harsh glare of the police car's headlights, his face looked off. He mumbled something as they loaded him in. Too low to catch. One of the squad cars drove off with the man inside. 2 of the officers stayed behind to take my statement. They walked me back into the store so I could check the damage. It looked like a war zone. Stuff everywhere. Shelves knocked over. Broken glass scattered across the floor like glitter from hell. There was a skull drawn in strawberry jam on the floor near the register. Fear surged up and I started crying. The 2 officers gave me a ride home. It was midnight. 2 days later, I was back on the morning shift. The store was in full restock mode after the whole mess. That's when I got a call from the police with an update on the case. The guy's name was Gray Carter. Used to work here 2 years ago. Got into a legal fight with a customer. Ended up getting fired. Since then, he'd become mentally unstable. Had made threats to a bunch of people. I stood there staring out over the half-stocked shelves, carts, and boxes. This wasn't just some random act of vandalism. It was a symptom of something deeper. A crack in the surface. A reminder of the wounds in this town that never really healed. My name's Judith. Last Friday night after work, I stopped by the Dollar Tree to grab a birthday card for my daughter. She was turning 7 the next day, and I'd been so swamped I nearly forgot. It was around 10 p.m. when I pulled into the parking lot. The place was pretty much deserted. It should be quick. I knew the store was about to close, so I hurried inside. The cashier, a young woman. She gave me a quick nod and kept stacking gum on the shelves. I wandered down the aisles, hunting for the card section. That's when I noticed a guy standing at the end of the aisle. He was dressed head to toe in black, hood pulled up over his face. I grabbed a pink birthday card with a cake on it. When I turned around, the guy was gone. Didn't think much of it. Just walked up to the register. I paid my $2 and left. As I stepped outside, I spotted him again. He was leaning against a green pickup truck parked way over in the corner. He is staring at me. I tried not to make a big deal out of it, unlocked my car, and slid into the driver's seat.
Fuck, I missed my...
In that moment, all I could think about was what to write in the card. I started the car, backed out of the space, glanced at the rearview mirror. The guy was gone. The drive home was the usual one. Quiet neighborhoods, old 2-story houses from the 60s, most of them dark at that hour. As I turned onto my street, I heard something coming from the back of the car. It sounded like something rolling across the floor. Probably just a water bottle or some random thing I'd tossed in the back seat earlier. But then it happened again. Clearer this time. That wasn't a water bottle. It sounded like movement. My heart kicked up. I checked the rear view mirror again, but it was too dark to make out anything in the back.
At least we get to upload
I
everything.
reached up and flipped on the interior light. A soft yellow glow lit up the back seat. Nothing. Looked totally normal. Maybe my brain was making stuff up. And then, another sound. This time, from the trunk. I froze, hands tightening around the steering wheel. Held my breath. Just listened. Maybe it was just the car hitting bumps in the road. But then I heard it again. My heart was pounding so hard. I swallowed and kept driving, trying to stay cool. Then came another sound. My hands started to shake. There was someone in my trunk. That guy in the black hoodie flashed through my mind, the one from the Dollar Tree lot. Could it be him? If he knocked the back seat down, he could get to me. Easy. What the hell was I supposed to do? Keep driving like everything was fine?
It's called my father.
But my phone was in my purse, sitting in the back seat. I didn't dare reach for it. Just keep breathing. Think. Then the sound from the trunk came again. Louder this time. Someone shifting, moving around. And then I heard something that made my blood run cold. It was the sound of metal hitting metal. That was it. I couldn't take it anymore. I slammed on the brakes. The car jerked to a stop right in the middle of the street. Thank God there wasn't any traffic at
C'est
that.
pas ça va bien?
I killed the engine
Oui.
with one
Écoute,
blow.
malheureusement, je vais devoir canceller lundi.
Took off like a shot. Didn't even
Ah,
dare.
tu vas travailler?
Non, non, c'est moins bien que ça. Mon téléphone, là,
Oui.
il a fallu qu'ils remettent le... Il a fallu qu'ils remettent le... Comment on appelle ça? La colle?
Oui.
Le dos. Il est... Je t'enverrai une photo, là, il est au max. T'as des... Mais en fait, écoute ça. Qu'est-ce que ça attend? Des élastiques.
Ah, wow.
Je peux pas les enlever jusqu'à pendant 48 heures, je viens de la voir. Fait que demain, élastique, lundi, élastique.
OK.
Ça va devoir... Je peux... Pardon?
C'est sûr que si... si tu veux que l'école apprenne, ça prend un certain temps, j'imagine. Parce que ça dépend quel type d'école qu'il prend.
Écoute, lui, il m'a dit 48 heures. Je vais lui faire confiance, tu sais.
Non, non, oui.
Là, je comprends pas. J'ai dit que je passerais aujourd'hui. Je passais à 4h30, il a fini à 5h. Il était en train de travailler dessus. Je lui ai dit, coudon, tu sais que je vais le passer aujourd'hui.
OK.
Mais bon.
Et finalement, est-ce qu'il est terminé? Il manque juste du lestissage ou quoi?
Pardon?
Est-ce que c'est terminé? Il manque juste à ce que l'école soit sec?
Yes, exact. Exact.
OK.
Il a perdu mon crayon.
Oh.
Fait que je vais en avoir un gratuit.
Ah, OK.
Fait qu'au moins, parce que tu sais, il a dit, il est responsable. Le gars, tu sais, il est correct.
Bon.
Il a dit, ah, t'es tout avec ton crayon? J'ai dit, oui, je suis sûr, j'ai tout laissé. Que je vais faire avec un crayon, moi, à la maison. À celle.
OK.
Tu sais? Mais bon, qu'est-ce que tu veux? Fait que il m'a dit, passe lundi, je vais l'avoir pour toi.
OK. C'est bon.
Fait que c'est bon? Mais là, au moins, je l'ai, il est prêt, tout est correct. J'ai posé la question. Il dit, j'ai demandé pourquoi ça devient chaud des fois. Il dit, j'ai posé la question. Pourquoi ça devient chaud parfois?
OK.
Il dit, parce que tu charges ton téléphone beaucoup. Fait que la batterie en tant que telle, elle perd de la qualité. C'est la batterie qui chauffe.
Tu le charges beaucoup?
Ouais.
Ça veut dire qu'il ne faudrait pas que tu le charges jusqu'à 100% ou
Non, parce que lui, qu'est-ce qu'il dit, c'est que quand il dit que je le charge beaucoup, c'est que je le charge plus qu'une fois par jour.
Oh, OK.
Tu comprends? C'est qu'est-ce qui arrive, puis ça, apparemment, là, c'est pour la voiture électrique, c'est pour tout. Une batterie a la capacité de nombre de fois de charge.
Oui.
Fait que des fois, c'est 2000, des fois, c'est 3000.
Oui.
Ça, elle détériorise. Mais le téléphone, c'est la même chose. Fait qu'admettons, là, que ta capacité de charge, c'est de 2000, on va dire.
Oui.
2000 fois chargé. Si tu charges 2 fois par jour, ben c'est 1000 jours. Puis 1000 jours, c'est quoi?
Bon, c'est 3 ans et quelques.
Ben oui. Parce que 2 ans, ça ferait 700. Puis 3 ans, ça fait 1050.
OK.
C'est ça qu'il a dit. Finalement, qu'est-ce que c'est de bon? Quoi de neuf?
Ben là, je suis en train de faire la vaisselle. Nathan dit à peu près comme un souper chinois, là.
Oh!
Fait que moi, j'ai fait le riz, puis elle fait toutes les autres affaires, là.
C'était
Elle
bon?
fait un genre de sauce
Aux arachides?
à l'arachide.
Nice, 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 nice.
C'est bon. Puis des petits spirits.
Oh!
On va acheter aussi des nouilles, quelque chose.
Des nouilles udon?
Non, c'est des nouilles, c'est
Wonton?
de viande au centre. Non, c'est un autre, c'est comme nouveau. Fait que.
Des dumplings peut-être?
Ben, ça ressemble à des dumplings. Mais,
Bon.
mais des dumplings, on en avait aussi.
Ok, good, good, good.
Pour manger avec la sauce
Fait-
au bol de peanut.
Fait comme ça, c'était bon?
Oui.
Mais tant mieux. Puis les pickles, c'est quoi le verdict, là?
Ah, le gars qui a montré à Nat,
Hein?
il a envoyé une photo, puis il a dit qu'est-ce qu'il avait vu. Il a dit, ben, attends encore 2 jours de même, puis après ça, ben, il a dit, mets-le au frigo. Parce que quand tu le mets au frigo,
Ça tue la fermentation.
Ça arrête la fermentation, puis là, ils vont comme durcir.
C'est pour ça qu'il a demandé s'il était mou, il était dur.
Oui,
Ah.
oui.
Ben écoute, s'il connaît, lui, s'il connaît, tu sais.
Ben, lui, il en fait souvent.
Mais c'est sûr que la première fois, ce serait pas parfait, là.
Oui, mais c'est lui qui l'a fait. Donc, il faut que ce soit parfait. S'il en fait souvent.
Tu sais pas?
Parce que les ingrédients de base, que c'est ça chez lui ou chez nous, c'est la même affaire.
Je sais pas ce qu'il me demande à moi, comme si j'étais un expert aguerri de cornichons fermentés.
Ouais, non, regarde, c'est notre première fois. Nathalie était curieuse de.
Sincèrement,
Qu'est-ce que
sincèrement,
c'est?
je trouve que c'est vraiment une belle expérience.
Ben, c'est une expérience. Puis si on aime ça, ben, c'est une expérience qu'on est à faire.
Ben oui. Puis en plus, les cocombes, t'es pas fort là-dessus, toi.
Non.
Fait que si t'aimes ça, c'est encore plus, c'est encore mieux.
Ouais.
C'est quoi qui te gêne, c'est la texture?
Non, ben, je mange des cocombes tranchés sucrés. J'en mange. Mais le reste,
Des pickles?
non.
Seigneur, t'as ça pas?
Non, c'est que j'ai des sécrétions.
Ah, merci de partager, c'est gentil.
Non, mais tu m'as entendu.
Non, je niaise. Entre de me dire que t'as des sécrétions puis me parler de ton chum qui a perdu un œil, là, à l'ouvrage, me prendre une sécrétion.
Ouais.
Fait comme ça, là-dessus, puis passer une belle journée, puis garde, mon téléphone, je l'ai. La bonne nouvelle, c'est que j'ai tout. Garde, il n'y a pas besoin de faire un factory reset.
Bon.
Fait que j'ai toute l'information pour la banque.
Excellent, c'est bon.
Fait que j'ai avoir tout ce qu'il faut. Là, ce qui serait fun, c'est qu'on regarde, voir avant d'y aller, s'il y a des questions, je peux répondre. Parce que techniquement, qu'est-ce qui serait le fun, c'est quand on y va mardi, on leur donne le formulaire plein.
Ben oui. C'est sûr.
On ne dira pas 3 fois, là.
Non.
Fait que c'est bon?
Oui.
Ok. Passe une belle journée.
C'est bon, bye-bye.
Salut Nat pour moi, s'il te plaît.
Oui.
Bye.
Bye. Stéphane, une question.
Je vais faire un carré. cat needs a shoe. Meinst du nicht?
Ce qui m'écoeure le
Yeah. No, you don't know what it's like. Nothing feels alright. Second time is the charm. Don't blink, it's your buying. Welcome to Welcome to the Show. Because Dream Walkers are having a wonderful day on this oh. On this 23rd August 2025, we got to get my phone, so that's good, that's done. Which is always a plus. I don't remember if I have. I don't remember if I have some rooms. There's an hour in between the last time I played and now. So build up critical chance. I got so lucky. There you go. This is an hour until 6 we left, and that was actually pretty cool. We went to get the phone. So the phone is in my hand right now, the S24 Plus. I miss this phone. I miss this phone a lot. And it's so, to me, it's only a phone, but that's my tool to work, you know. That's my tool to work, and it's important because I lost my job in March 2023, and I got this phone. I get the same time. Oh, I'm dumb. I know why. Okay, never mind. I don't know why. Because nice. The reason as to why is because we nice. Oh, let's go. There's spike on the window. Okay, witchery. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. So we know that this is good. You see this door here? That's mean we didn't go. It's a cool game. It's a cool game because of how short it is. If it was a bit strong, if it was a bit longer, I don't know if I would like it. I saw somebody played the game and we're about 20% in. The course nearby, I'm not gonna do it. Just need. Nice. Let's go. Eric the actor. I said let's go, Eric the actor. I said let's go, Eric the actor. Oh my god, I'm dumb. You know why? Now I remember what we did.
Trailer. You know, you kick up the Eric said to the producer, "Hey, Hank, I took me. So he gets his opportunity. Yeah.
I got a great group of friends.
Like he doesn't know who she is.
People that really care about me.
Eric, you get a look
And
on
I'm
your
super
face like,
excited about it.
who is this again? It's like the famous story where Don Rickles said to Frank Sinatra, "Please come over to the table and try to impress my date. Just say hello to me and she'll think I'm somebody." Yeah. And then of course Sinatra comes over and Rickles says, "Can you get the fuck out of here? I'm thinking tea on the table." Busy. And Eric's like, "Please get tea, come here." And he finally gets through and then he goes like, "Who are you?"
Yeah, I miss Eric.
Right. You look like you don't even know who she is. Like you
The
don't know
Corpse,
who to talk to her.
Charles
She's
Bond.
trying like crazy to get some kind of conversation going with you.
The only thing I didn't know is the fact that she was part of the current season of Celebrity Apprentice.
I don't know. It was a very awkward conversation. It's
Yeah, what do
great.
you mean the only thing you didn't know? I don't understand that.
Well, I knew
14,000. Golly.
Yeah, I know. But you act like you don't. I mean, you just seem very distant.
Why don't you admit it?
It looks like a cool game, to be honest.
maybe sometime, but I don't believe I did then.
Oh.
We got the clip, Howard. I got it. It's funny. Fred's got it. You got it, man. Yeah, just check this out.
In a trailer. Hi. Hey. Hi. I remember you. Wayne's World, True Lies.
I know, 150 years ago.
So,
Hey, nice to meet you.
Big Fatty was they were all set to take him back, but he wanted to wait to say hi to you.
Cool.
He's been asking about you all day.
Oh.
He saw your name on the call sheet.
Oh my goodness. Yes, the tango teacher. Hear these guys throwing you around everywhere?
Just an actor.
it's just a
It's a big day.
So you finished working today already? Oh, cool.
Got all the scenes. Good to know.
I love this scene.
Nice to meet you.
This is great Howard Stern TV.
Yeah, all right, here, cut it now.
Thank
So,
God all those other guys were talking.
yeah, I mean, he just stares at her. Is that the funniest thing you've ever
Oh
seen? You
my
gotta see
God.
it. She's like, "Oh, hi," and "Oh, did you finish shooting today?" He goes, "Yeah."
Maybe if I talk to people,
No, it's just like she's trying to make conversation. She goes, "Oh, did you finish shooting today?" So you should be like, "Yes, the shoot went very well. I
You have to.
enjoyed being around the cast and crew. It made me feel so well. Yeah, I did a scene with Tia Carr. I mean, I did a scene with Mary McCormick. Something."
He
She's
comes
trying
in and says, "Oh, do these guys follow you around all the time?" And he just stares at her.
and you know in her mind, she's like, "I gotta get out of here. Let me leave. Let me leave. Can I leave yet, or is the guy in the
This is
wheelchair
so
gonna be upset?"
uncomfortable.
Yeah. Eric, come on.
I absolutely love this game. It's a good game.
Rose.
I misjudge it.
And if it wasn't for Shuley being there, kind of filling in the blanks. Yeah, he wrapped up. He did his whole day, Tia. She's there. She's in the trailer. They drag her all the way to your trailer, and then you got nothing.
She mentions the camera
You do. You'll fly, my friend. You'll fly, my friend. I'm spending so much on the weapon, but it's not where you spend it. You're supposed to spend it in the mount workshop. That is saying, and the mistress is pleased. Okay, so this is I don't remember if this is new dialogue or not. Shokran the traitor is dead as Karakat provided feast. A feast you start on the name of hers. Oh, I said frustration. But you know who is to blame for his death. The one who created Shokran with his terrible cleaving. The one who gave a false promise. Now please, don't say things, sister. Let's just praise your glorious victory. May the gentleman should bless you, sister. She's there to help with the main weapon. So this minute off the vehicle but great receive damage. Ooh, Martyrs. This is actually pretty good. I need more clay specials. Return that receive damage back to full. Oh, portion. Oh, this is huge. The log. She speaks to us. She sings to us, greater to by Lord one, avert your eyes from the sky, the voice of the roots. It's a weird thing that there's nothing there. Okay. I guess it's not weird. I guess it's normal. 10:53. The concepts are great, so
I don't.
You got a growling kind of voice. You do. But he's so great on the phone. That's where he's most comfortable.
Yes.
If we could get Tia Carrera to call him, he'd do much better.
I don't know.
He's the
about
best
that.
sister.
It's when he's angry at us that he really shines.
Yeah, maybe that's it. But boy, oh boy, pussy slows you down. It's your kryptonite.
What's it in reverse?
Oh my god, he was just
use the doors and put parts.
And you know, harken back to Wayne's World and
Well, okay, at least he had
True
something.
Lies.
I thought, okay, this is going
He's
all right.
got an opening segment.
And of course he doesn't realize it's insulting. I remember you from Wayne's World and True Lies 500 years ago. Actually, that's the death knell there.
Yeah, is that all you remember me from? I did that 50 billion years ago.
Yeah, I've done other things. And like what?
How about it's so nice to meet you? I've been a fan.
That's a good way.
At least he had some opening line. But then she goes, so how was it on the set today or whatever?
You finished shooting?
Ask me another question. I'll be all right.
Oh, so these guys follow you around all the time? Okay, so you finished shooting for today? Did you enjoy it?
There's a door there, but I don't know how to get there.
Okay, I gotta get out of
Right,
here.
yeah. Goodbye, Miss Carrera.
Goodbye.
I didn't even know who she was. We were like, it was kind of like that with me at American Got Talent, but it was hard. But I blamed it on the loud noise in the auditorium.
That was probably just you.
Yeah, it probably was. He was even a little starstruck with me. You still there, Eric?
Yes.
No.
It's like you see Tia Carrera again.
Was Tia Carrera there with you?
No, I was waiting until you would stop talking so I could talk.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm sorry, Eric.
I'm calling for a number of reasons.
Of course.
One,
Could you just stick to one reason?
I don't know where to go.
Your wheelchair and put Shuli in it. And why don't we just do that? Why don't we just take whoever's interviewing, put him in a wheelchair, give him some fucked up makeup or something, and then put them in a wheelchair, and then everyone will have to, put Lisa G in a wheelchair. She'll get moved up to the front of the red carpet.
That's right. No more back to the red carpet for her.
Right. But Eric, Eric gets in front of these guys, and we load him up with questions like, how big's your cock, and when's the last time you took a big shit in public, and then Eric gets in front of me. Now, when is your new movie coming out?
Right.
Yeah, then we have no
I
time.
understand you shot it for picture.
I don't think it's worth our budget's kind of tight these days now that the company charges me for repairs, so we don't have the extra money to actually send you anywhere.
Maybe we could put him on the red carpet like Ronnie and have him interview.
Yeah.
Like you're one of the stars. You're an actor going to support another actor.
Yeah, within the last year, we've been charged for equipment upgrades in Sirius, so, I don't have money to send Eric, the actor, out on comedy. Yeah, no, I'm not kidding. Fucking joke. It's a whole new thing.
So what is?
Wrapped up. Because there's certain people at this company that fucking think about me 99% of their day. They have nothing else to do. Like invent better equipment, get the stock price up that day. They're busy watching me. The only thing people listen to on the whole the fucking thing. They're fucking with me.
I don't want to go, guys.
There are a couple
Wait, that's a way to run a company. What?
there are a couple of things. One I just wanted to say that my iPhone app is now 99 cents.
What was it before?
He was charging he has an iPhone app, and he was charging way too much money for it.
Didn't sell too many at that price.
What was your original price? Like $2.99, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
Why are you reducing it?
Why? No one bought it. How many people bought it at $2.99?
I'm not giving a specific number, but quite a few.
Why are you reducing it then?
Just because there was a demand for the price to be reduced, so decided to go for it.
Are you going to send back the money to all those people who jumped at $2.99?
No, they bought early.
Car companies don't do that when you buy a car and then they reduce the
That's
price.
true. That's right. He's right about that.
About that, you're right.
He's a car.
I have a business plan for you, and this might be nuts. Why not go the opposite way? Charge $700,000 for the app. Just sell one.
If that happens, then you've made your money.
You get a rich guy like Sam Simon to buy it. And he'll go, hey, you know what? Fuck it, I can afford to buy that.
And I'll be the only
Fuck
one
it.
who has it.
And then you get $700,000. Minus Apple's take on that.
And then
There you go. That's important. That's really important.
Sam's been asking me to talk about the Viper Room and you haven't given me.
What is the app again? First explain that. What does it do? Let's say I get the app for 99 cents. What do I get?
Well, it's a soundboard with 8 sound bites on it and a wallpaper. And there is going to be a new one that has been submitted to Apple.
I feel like there's a special item there.
And another wallpaper.
You mean I could have you on my phone all the time?
Correct.
Yeah. If I want to buy wallpaper, you mean in other words, it'll be a picture of you on my phone.
The background.
In the background.
Yes. And I have an idea.
Holy shit.
Paper that I'm going to give to the app designer later.
What's your idea?
It could plays on the whole joke that I can't do math. It just drawing of me writing on a chalkboard.
If your location like Castle, permanent upgrade of iCar.
Eric thinks he doesn't talk like that.
Find them. Okay, so this like this. Play that part. Maximum health increased. And I know that they're telling you that when you already have like 4 of them. Oh fuck! I have to find them, huh?
Eric's like
Thank
take
you.
a picture of himself trying to solve a math problem.
Well, not take a picture, have the app
There you go.
designer
This actually you could tell.
draw a picture.
Oh, it's not going to be you?
Wow. It's not even that good. You know what you gotta do?
Maybe even
Easy.
He'd be rich. But he always has, like, you know, a cartoon drawing of himself solving a math problem.
Right.
You gotta do something outrageous.
This is the one.
Well, I was thinking of that.
Because it's corrupted. Ah.
People,
Find the sculptor. She speak through her. She control her voice. What? Something made me say that. You're between the mother and the daughter. The one chooses for the feast. Poor thing. Poor thing indeed. They're planning to kill her. What? Are they planning to kill her? May the gentle mistress. She's not gentle. She's trying to kill me, dude. How about that? How about that? You're not gonna sell shit to me, huh? I love that they refuse to talk to me. Thank you so much for the invaluable insight. You guys are great. Child spawn, gray Irma spawn, explosive flying Claiborne. Why not? Fuck. Now we're not gonna get. We're gonna get the. What? She poisoned me, by the way. She did poison me. Doppelganger, Gauntlet 1. One. Nice. Lady Irma, is you? Do you recognize me? That might be. You are the real child in this place. You should well remember me. I'm Adelinka. We used to play together in the castle. Sorry, Adelinka, but I don't remember you. I miss your company so much, Lady Irma. We should play again. Give me your hand. I have something for you. You will love this thingy. Spike protection. Reduce damage received from spike. Whoa. Okay, time to play it soon. Me hide in the castle. You speak. You seek. And don't go asking Gargoyle. It's a cheating. She wants to play? Okay, I can play with you. No problem. Memory of a person in a strange sort of matter. Mind of maybe interest of the moon treatise. But I want to see if there's a because what I'll do, I'll try to get something. I don't know, guys. I don't know. But at least try. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Shit.
think that I not being on
Moonhanger.
jokes and stuff like that and finish go that I am.
Yeah, I mean,
I heard that video of him getting the lap dances or something at the Viper Room was pretty wild.
yeah, like that. I had one on my phone. You know, with two big titties on his head. Something. You know. Was an app of Eric fucking a monkey? I mean, you know, something. I mean,
Three
not
moves,
that.
you know, Eric and the two
You know, can you imagine if all of a sudden you turn on and then, like, instead of like a naked Chippendales guy cleaning,
there.
Look at it. Oh, easy. Oh my God! Look at this.
I have to have that.
99 cents.
99 cents. Or Eric dressed up like that, like with a woman's wig on and being that little woman from Poltergeist and screaming out, like, you know, step into the light. And like you turn on your phone and he just comes up to you and he goes,
All
step,
are welcome.
all are welcome, step into the light. Something.
Oh, he heals them. Okay.
You want to sell, I guarantee it, his app sold, maybe 3.
Yeah.
No,
Did you sell 100?
higher.
Wow. Alright, well,
Maybe he doesn't need our advice.
maybe he doesn't.
What is it? I know that your club fucking footed is one of the sounds.
Yeah, there's 8 sounds. 8 sounds.
I fucking
Damn, that's tough. I was there. I'm gonna get it again for sure.
No,
Hey, Matt!
Do we get Ack?
that's actually in the next soundboard. There's the fake actor.
Do you have his app? I was one of the dummies that bought it for $2.99. Now it's 99 cents, guys. I know. Now what do you have? No money. What do you have on there? This is one sound you get.
Shut the hell up for a minute.
Alright, that's one. What do you do with that? Just this. Did you do it? Like you sit there and play with it? No. I got it once and I've never looked at it again. Do you use a screensaver or whatever that is?
No, wallpaper.
Wallpaper? No, let me see his wallpaper.
Fuck you, dude. You're so strong.
Never wants to look at you.
You got your $2.99.
I'm not putting out an app, dummy. It really got you to buy it. Oh,
You got your
Oh, it's a
$2.99.
cartoon drawing of it.
Oh, so it's not him.
I want to
At
see him.
all.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
And he makes him look handsome.
Almost looks like Hitler.
Yeah.
It's supposed to kind of look like the little figure that you have on your desk, Robin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's a pretty shitty app. I could come up with a much better app for him. But you have to do a little work.
Yeah, you have to pose for some pictures.
You have to be naked. No cock shot, just, a thong. And you're cleaning the inside of my phone. Dude, I'm there for I pay $2.99 for that. Or even just like yelling at you.
Eric,
Yeah, like they should do little videos of him coming up and going, "You're a jerk." And then like when you turn on your phone, that pop, they can make that right. When you hit the app, the guy comes
It
on.
could be your ringtone.
Yeah. Dude, you could do much better.
I don't know if he's making. Well,
you know,
shouldn't help, I guess. But
I've been thinking about, maybe you, Robin, if Gary could give me some advice on this, about writing a book about the 10 years that I've been involved with this show.
this is insane, bro. I'm gonna die every single time.
Advice would be to go back, listen to all your appearances, and write about it.
Yeah.
And then, what advice do you need?
What is like, what's the best people to go with and stuff like that?
You mean like publishers?
Yeah,
Why don't you write the book first and then go to the publisher?
go to the companies that you guys went through and all that.
Judith Regan, but I don't think she's in the book business anymore.
Right.
They drummed her out of the business. I wrote 2 books for her. Robin wrote a book for her. Who are you writing your book for now, Rob?
Avery.
Avery is who you should go to. You could be with the same publisher, Robin.
I don't know that they do those kinds of imprints.
Is there ever any dinners where all the authors get together, Robin, where you and Eric can maybe speak with one another
Wouldn't
and
that be great?
author to author?
We'll go to one of those book fairs.
Yeah. I would read a book. You see, but you want advice from me, Eric? Your problem is you're not honest enough. If you really opened up and told the true Eric story, I'd buy that book.
Tomorrow.
I was gonna be honest about the different things in the book and
You gotta open up like what it's like when Jan has to lift you to take a shit and all that stuff. I mean, you gotta really open up. You gotta everything. All your insecurities, everything.
in the mainly gonna be focused on, what
This is incredible.
on air and off air surrounding the show and my thoughts.
Blood rush. No one attacks Peter Cody because after doing it. Oh.
See, what would be interesting to me is how hard it is for him to stay away when he bans himself from the show.
Yeah, but he would never be that self-aware. He'd be like, it's not hard. If he really talked about his addiction to airtime, it would be fascinating. But, here's my advice. You need me to come and interview you and drag every little thing out of you. I mean, transcribe it, and then I'll write the book. That's how you do it.
That's a good idea.
Since I'm too busy to do that, being a judge. You
You
guys...
missed that window of opportunity when he wasn't doing anything.
Hey, you should have like a psychiatrist interview you and then write the book with you. Can you imagine that book?
I'll buy it tomorrow.
That's what I want to read.
Yeah, but Eric's dead now.
Real Eric story.
Yeah.
Shukran, but she died by my hand. The walking piece of clay, disgusting. Do we look alike? Of course we do. It's that I see myself on the lake's surface. For all the strength and armor we have in deep water, we drown in helplessly. Try arguing Irma. I can't help thinking that when I see it, our lives resolve around knightly lordship, but here these perfect fake surpass us. Then one day Zoran won't need us anymore with this murder circus of puppets. I think this time to get the best of me. Let's watch each other back before that happened. Okay, Irma? Shokan is still nice, dude. Even envy. You know what? When the strange sort of matters, remind me of a lost feeling. Damn. I'm pretty sure that the plot, because I don't know, is going to be about them being humans that are in clay.
Hey, Eric, I gotta go anyway.
We're real people surrounded by clay,
Alright, later.
like a prison of clay or whatever. A Picasso.
Talk to you later.
Talk to you later. Bye. Eric, the actor with his app. $2.99, formerly $2.99, now 99 cents from JD bought one.
It's on sale now. Don't wait till prices go back up.
Yeah. It's great.
So it's lagging a lot.
With Eric the Midget,
Yes.
did you breastfeed him? Did you attempt to breastfeed him? Did you forget he looked like a baby?
Shit.
I did. I had Lillian on one and Eric on the other.
Be honest. How
So I found her and she hide again, I guess?
Eric's on?
You're a fellow actor.
You're forever like sort of attached to him
I
now.
love Eric.
You liked Eric.
Yeah, he was lovely.
By the way, there is a behind-the-scenes Howard TV special of In Plain Sight
With Eric?
with Eric the actor, and Mary is a part of it. I see her there on the set, just
Wonderful.
schmoozing Eric, and Eric stares at her, doesn't say
He
a
doesn't
fucking
say
word.
anything to her either.
He didn't say that.
We've already seen your kind, Irma. Have you? Your comrade, brave, Claiborne, pristine, on search for their maker. Yet none one of them reach him. They gone astray too soon. Some of them were alert, were cleft by their own question, others by even trickery. Like Shukran, the poor fool that you slayed. You know nothing about this. In the end, the Valmoon feast on pristine glands. Can have nothing to do with betrayers like Shukran. Haha, whatever you say. The school board is waiting for you in the castle apex. Great, Irma. Go now. This is something else. Like, I am sure that the story is going to be amazing. I don't know why, I just get the feeling. But still, the heck do I know? Is the perfect place to hide something? Now I'm going to be needing the... I don't think there's nothing. Fuck the people. Hans, what happened to him, cats? The Mr. Trash makes his Oscar viewers hungry. I wonder if the Grey Kitten will try her best to feed him this time. Moon after first, she is ever hungry. Not much of left of Grey burial gift. The first one may be treated with these leftovers. Ah. I could sell it to him because he's hungry. Just grew peckish in your absence. She looks down at us with anger. Beware, kitten. When she is starving, she plunges her claw deeper in her flesh. Now you need some decent offering to please her. Oh, we're gonna give her the moon leftovers. Yes, it's fierce. It is relieved to see you back safe. Here she leaves Kara on Erlen and on us. Kara visible to unaided eyes, but sister they're unbearable. Claiborne suffer from them even more than us human. The only way to please her and to heal these scars provide generous feast she would partake, for she accept all the sacrifice, sister. Remember that. You feel like she's a goddess. There's a goddess in there that is super hungry. I never liked the Grimm's place, even in his better days. You know, before Claiborne, in the Scolder coup. Did the Scolder betray whom? One of their old midwife. I deliver a baby of Princess Yadwiga. Years ago. Poor thing stopped to breathe soon after birth. But even these days, one can hear a baby crying coming from the Genicum. Made by Icor pulsate. So if I'm understanding, the clay that was made by the sculptor betrayed somebody. He betrayed who? First of all. Second of all, she's talking about how she wasn't able to give birth to one of the kids of the king. Is that important to the story? That important? It's I hate that most games nowadays are gonna be like, oh yo, here's the main character, she read everything.
Wheelchair wants to meet her, so she can't say no. She gets to Eric's trailer and she goes, "Oh, hi, Eric." He said, and then she goes, "Eric, so how do you enjoy working on in plain sight?" You know, she's trying to be nice to him and start the conversation. Is like, "God." And now Tia Carrere is staring at him, waiting. She knows she can't just walk away. So then she goes, "Well, Eric, did you like being an actor?" Yes.
Does she know that he's on the show?
I don't know, but I felt so. Eric, she was so trapped with you. Good Lord, you had no rap with women.
What do you expect,
Yeah,
dude?
right, okay, whatever.
Hey, dude, wait till you see this show.
Hey, dude.
You're in there with Tia Carrere. You finally get her in there and nothing happens.
Love it.
That's Eric's theme music. Yeah.
You're like, yeah.
So how are you?
Oh, wait, yeah, so you want to talk to Mary? Go ahead. I'll be quiet. Sorry, Eric. Hey, this is Eric with a girl.
All right.
So how are you doing this morning?
I'm all right. Eric, how are you?
I'm good.
That's a wrap.
How are things going on the set now?
Things are okay. We're getting through it. We're in our second to last episode.
That's good. So is there gonna be any rap parties or any?
Ooh, let's go. 100.
There is a rap party. You're welcome to come.
Yeah, but you'll have to fly in
Yeah,
and
but
get
you gotta
Menage.
get there yourself.
Yeah, right. Eric, why don't you just go to the rap party? Will there be Pepsi? Eric was at the America's Got Talent.
Ooh, you're creating some good ones.
Yes, he was.
And I did go over and say hi, and I said, "Hey, Eric, what's happening?" But it was hard to talk. There was a lot of noise.
A lot of noise in the room, huh?
Eric, do you go with Mary? Mary, by the way, was very kind of you to put Eric in the show.
Happy to.
Yeah, how did he do? Really?
He did great.
Yeah, have you seen his work?
I haven't seen it all cut together.
Right.
But
Good.
I was there
Were
in
you
the
told
scene
that
with
he
them.
did a good job?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He
he
did.
did great.
Yeah. Mary says you did great. She's a tough critic.
Thank you.
Thank you for doing it.
All right, Eric. If your husband died, and I don't wish that, but let's say you did,
Yeah.
he's human, it could happen.
Sure.
Would you ever date Eric? Or were you attracted to him at all?
I'll never say never.
Right.
You know, I'd have to get to know him a little better. Uh-oh, now your husband's in danger. Yeah. Poor Michael. Eric will be flying instead.
Eric, is Mary your type? I mean, would you bang Mary?
Whoa.
Sure, she's my type.
Good. Thank God. Michael, fine.
Actually, he said, no,
I'm
she's
not
not that.
feeling great.
She's not that hot.
Just slow climb back.
Well, Eric, I'm proud of you. You know, you were a gentleman over there.
Yeah, he was great.
He would have banged you even when you were 200 pounds.
That's nice of him.
You would have said all the right things.
You're not kidding. You would have said it all the right things.
Absolutely.
You're beautiful at 200.
I like a linebacker.
Okay, Eric, thank you.
Now I'm gonna have to go because I'm gonna have to start
Bye, Eric.
But when is your episode here, by the way, Eric?
Yeah, when does
On
it-
the
more video. We didn't do anything today.
March.
23rd of March.
Yesterday was my birthday.
Happy birthday, Eric.
How old are you, like 13?
No, 37.
37. All right. All right, happy birthday. What'd you do for your birthday?
Oh yeah, I remember
Well,
this.
actually, just went out to breakfast and I was and for my birthday before I hung out with my family.
Get any good presents?
Oh, I love this moment.
was not expected to make it out of my teens.
Yeah, now he's
See,
37.
he's 37 years old.
So what do you want to say to your doctor? Fuck you?
Yes.
You're the man. You did it. You beat the odds. That's
I
what
love
tell
this
my dog
moment.
every day.
See, this is why I like Howard.
My teens.
Yes, he's an asshole Derek most of the time, but
37 years old.
So what do you want to say to your doctor? Fuck you? You're the man. You did it. You beat the odds. That's what I tell my dog every day. She was only supposed to live to 8. She's 10. I go, tell the doctor, fuck you.
Every day.
That's
Yeah.
right.
But
Every day's a gift, isn't it, Eric?
Did Eric get any good birthday presents?
No.
No?
No, of course not.
Yeah, I got Amazon gift cards.
Oh, okay. He loves them.
Who gave you an Amazon gift card?
Well, my grandma, my brother, and my parents.
Mary's gonna cry. Well,
He loves Amazon gift cards.
yeah.
Who doesn't?
I said roller skates. He said it was an improvement. All right. Thank you, Eric.
roller
Got
skating.
any other
Roller skating. It's inappropriate. I love that.
I don't think so. Thank you for telling me about that.
Oh, what? You got a fake tweet from an Eric imitator?
Yeah.
And what was it mean?
No, I don't think it was. I don't remember. I remember I got one from him, or I think,
You don't know.
I don't remember. I don't actually always, I'll go
You
away for
tweet
a
a lot,
week.
actually.
One, like, I'll do like 10 in a row, and then I won't look at it for a month because I get busy. So I'm really inconsistent.
Mary's very nice on Twitter.
Uh-huh.
And
Well, 'cause-
she's very sweet to people.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I don't have that kind of sense of humor. That I mean, some actors tweet a lot. They're doing material, and I just think that, or they're like, "Oh, it's sunny where I am today," and I think, who cares?
Yeah,
Like,
but
who cares?
Mary's like, yeah, she answers pregnancy questions. And...
Or I'll say happy birthday to their sister. I mean, I don't mind. It seems nice.
All right, Eric, I gotta go interview Mary now.
Okay.
All right.
and the fake Twitter account said they stopped posting pictures of her and I together.
Okay. All right, Eric.
That's right.
He
That's
thinks I
right.
always know what he's... Thanks, Eric. Yeah, I think he thinks I know what he's talking about all the time.
Yeah.
What is he saying?
He said that the fake Eric on Twitter wrote and said, "Don't post pictures of me," because I posted a picture of Eric.
Oh.
I see.
Speaking of little
Gives
things, you
a
want to
shit.
speak to Eric for, give him a couple of minutes?
Come on.
All right. Hey,
Not that much. Good morning.
Maybe since you two are on the same wavelength, he has some recommendations for you. He'll have you watching Glee.
do you want... Yeah, he watches more gay-ish type television than I do.
Hell no, I do not. Ash.
What?
I do not watch Glee or Smash. I stay away from those two shows.
But one of your favorite people.
You're Catherine McPhee.
Yeah, I know that Joan is not interested in that at all.
Yeah, I watched 3 episodes of Smash and it was pretty good, but like I just can't, I don't care enough about it to keep watching.
I can't watch it just from the promo.
Beth seems to like it.
I just look at it and go, I am not interested.
Yeah, she even said to me, don't keep watching it, you'll get upset. It's like,
No, not
it's a Broadway play, and she plays Marilyn Monroe, she's being paid, and the director's screwing this one, and it's
Who
like,
cares?
exactly. You know what? At the end of the day, even if you get the part of Marilyn, your life's a hell anyway. I mean, being a Broadway actor, they pay you shit, and
You work your ass
you
off.
work your ass off, and everyone's out to get you.
Fuck.
Wants to see a movie about that.
Ain't no way that I lost 2 pen.
or as I'm trying to say, not only that she'll have Catherine Stevens good looking, but the other one, Megan Hilty, is pretty hot too, but I'm still not gonna watch it.
I don't think that Megan Hilty's that hot. She's kind of chubby. Or something.
I don't know who you're talking about.
She's not super hot. What about, do you watch Game of Thrones? What is it?
Game of Thrones.
Game of Thrones?
No, I have not watched that one yet, but I
Plan.
have watched Justified every season of that, and that is just a good show.
You know what?
So he recommends just Justified.
I should try to get don't watch. I like Justified. I should try to get Eric on some of my favorite shows, like he's been on Fringe.
Breaking Bad. Get
I want to get him. I do. I want to get him on Breaking Bad. I want him to be like one of those meth freaks.
right.
Would you play a meth? Hey, Eric, would you play a meth
How am I blocked?
He's a,
He doesn't want movies that reflect drug use.
I guess they don't like, showing that people are sent there to be in witness protection and that they're meth labs. I don't
You
know.
mean they don't want anything that's realistic?
Right.
Oh, they want to create a fairy
They
tale.
want the Wizard of Oz. That's the only thing they could probably shoot there.
It's a female governor, and she has actually started to bend to the demands of Hollywood.
He keeps going.
I know. He ain't giving up on
No.
this. He loves it.
I'm reciting everything.
I know. It's the way you speak. Sometimes it's hard to follow what you're saying. It's like right. It's like.
It's lagging in the worst moments.
That's the way he comes across.
Thank God it. Oh.
It's like. I'm sitting there at that America's Got Talent, and all of a sudden the room is quiet here. Eric got vocal fry.
Yes, he does all the time. Every woman in America is beginning to talk like Eric.
Poor guy. That's 14,000. I lost 14,000. Fuck's sakes.
Here's the theme from Ironside.
Oh dear.
My favorite show.
They're very generous. Very, very generous.
Something hard to
Listen to you go on.
about the governor of New Mexico. She's a woman. She is a. Wait, that's what I mean.
Beginning to bend.
Eric, what were you trying to say about the governor of New Mexico?
Oh, I think I've already said it.
Say it again.
All right, okay, I'm not sure I got it. Like maybe I'm cutting you off.
Yeah, say it again.
Was lost in translation. But we got it right, right? In other words, the governor of New Mexico is against portrayals of New Mexico as a place where drugs are produced.
No, I think it's just filming there in general, any show or movie.
Oh, they don't like revenue coming in?
Yeah, it's a stupid thing, and she's starting to change it.
Okay. So she's starting to. I'm confused. Are you?
Yeah, because he's telling us all these shows are being canceled because of it, and now that she's starting to change it, they're gone already.
Oh, so
Well,
she's.
because they decided to cancel her shows before she made the reverse decision.
Well, that was stupid of her, right?
Yeah.
Anyway,
I'm fucked.
you watch Game of Thrones?
He said no.
There's a little person on it.
Yeah, I know. I don't watch everything just because they have little people in them.
I think you got basic cable, right?
No, I have HBO.
It is. It's a pretty good life.
Oh.
I mean, like he has no money, but like the small amount of money he gets from the SSI, he seems to.
Do pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, he does exactly. I do really well in life, but he does exactly the same shit I do.
Yeah, you're
Fuck
living
you,
the
dude.
same life somehow.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be in a hotel all weekend watching on my iPad TV, and he'll be at home watching TV too.
That's right.
I mean, maybe I get to go to some better restaurants, but that's about it.
John Hyde was saying that Game of Thrones won just about every award. Peter Dinklage, who's the little person, won every award. Wouldn't Eric want to watch it just because it would be inspiring?
He's not into it.
He wants to be an actor,
Yeah,
though.
but he's not into it.
Oh, I didn't catch the, what is it, on its second season now?
Nice.
Yeah, Eric, I gotta go. So, did you want to say anything else?
Well, I was wondering if there'd be a chance of making you some kind of deal here.
All right.
25.
Now, I definitely would like to go to the premiere of Mirror. And you said that if I did the questions and said you would consider it. How about this? I do the questions if you help me in a couple of things. One, raise my Twitter followers up higher than it is now. And two, help me raise the number of apps sold.
Wow.
What's it called?
Let me get this straight. What's going to
Premiere of Mirror,
What is that?
Mirror. I don't even know what that is.
That's the new Julia Roberts movie where she plays Snow White.
Well, what do you think? What are there dwarves in that? That's what he wants to go.
Marty is one of them. Yeah.
That's right, Marty was talking about it.
Eric loves to go to stuff where there are dwarves. Have you ever banged a dwarf?
No, I mean, you know the list of female lending. I've talked about them on air with the Buddy Ranch and Low Ranch. Those girls are the only ones.
Do you think you should shoot for a relationship with a dwarf?
If it would work, why not?
I don't know.
Do you go to those conventions? That's where you hook up.
Yeah, I think guys get laid all the time. Are you attracted to dwarves?
I've seen a few. There's two that are in Hulk Hogan's wrestling company that are really good looking.
Yeah.
Milk Vessel Castle.
I know what he wants.
Sea milk is still warm, even great amount down there to taste it. But someone may.
He's a disaster at it because
Okay.
he doesn't like asking outrageous questions. He's
Right.
embarrassed, and I get that, and it's not for him. So
But
he goes,
now he's saying he would ask the questions
he won't. He'll get there. He'll joke.
because you'll have already paid up.
Right. And then what? No, that's exactly again. And then what he does is he gets out there and he interviews them stuff he wants to ask, and he's like, well, my questions are interesting, and they're not.
I think he went to John Cena, the wrestling guy, and he asked him a bunch of wrestling questions that were interesting to him, but not to us.
And he wrote a nasty letter to Gary saying, I was at Johnny Furano's and I met Jason Hervey and I asked him questions and Johnny told me what a great interviewer I am.
I wasn't at Johnny's. I was on cam on the JFSC and Jason.
I'll get you like that.
at Johnny's.
So and Eric's convinced he's a great interviewer
I know.
and he thinks his interviews are so interesting that we should send them to like Mirror. We don't have a budget for it anymore. All my budget's gone because they started billing me for like fixing tape recorders and shit.
And how are you going to get people to buy his app anyway?
I don't know. How can I get people to buy your app? How can I do that? I don't even know.
Tweet it to your followers.
I don't even think that'll convince you. Want me to? Gary, tweet out, buy Eric's app right now.
Okay, coming right now.
Yeah, okay.
About a month ago, when Jimmy bought it, he tweeted it out, and after that, I got some sales on it.
How many?
I think 100 or more.
Well, that's not bad.
$2.99?
Yeah, at that time, $2.99.
Well, done. Well, here, we're going to do it on at Stern Show. Get a whole bunch of followers. I gotta go. Eric, I gotta go. I haven't taken a break. I've been on for an hour, 18 minutes.
Okay, one last part to the deal.
I don't think I'm going for the
We're
deal.
not going for the deal.
Sending you to an event for us is useless.
We don't have the discussion. We don't have the money to send him anywhere.
Yeah, I told you what they do with my budget.
Right. But another thing, the listeners have been asking me over and over again for the last month. We want to hear about the Viper Room.
But I don't have time right now. Call in next week about the Viper Room, and I'll talk to you about it.
Okay, thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'm so sorry, guys. I have to go. I'm late already.
Dad. Just realize it's crazy.
Shut the hell up and let me speak.
Eric, I'm up against the clock here. Don't go on and on. Get to your point.
With the
you know, you.
clear just to enjoy the event. And comedian Brad Williams, who's, I'm going to say this, he likes to be called a midget comedian. He was declared
How is the furniture at the Viper Room?
Very nice.
nice.
Yeah, is there an unusual decor?
I've not really been in that many clubs to know it's different than any other.
Alright, so are you done now? You got it all in, you did a good job.
The event was nice.
What was the temperature?
It was warm because of all the people that were packed in.
So Robin,
I didn't know him. Okay.
Je te parle, tu m'as envoyé chier. Tu me dis si tu serais là, je te laisserais en face. Là, c'est quoi ton problème de manquer au monde? Non, il n'y a pas de fuck ta gueule. C'est quoi ton hostie de rapport de manquer de respect au monde? T'agresses le monde. T'agresses le monde. C'est quoi tu penses à ta soeur? Bonsoir, mais gros, pourquoi tu m'as envoyé chier? Pourquoi tu m'as dit que la dernière fois que j'ai arrêté là? J'ai arrêté dans mon téléphone. Non, c'est parce que je vais pas envoyer chier à longueur de journée. Je finis par envoyer chier quelqu'un qui me... Ben, je l'ai pas envoyé chier. J'avais juste marqué un commentaire, tu me connais pas. Moi, qu'est-ce qui te dit que je...
Le nouveau. Le nouveau.
This guy, you buy this guy. Parce que les gens comprennent pas à quel point est-ce que c'est grave, les problèmes de zoo.
C'est correct, là, va juste arrêter d'aller au bar et...
Non, c'est pas 7 000, c'est 17 000.
Ouais, 17 000. Ça se fait, là, faire des lives, Chris, ça fait de l'argent encore, le flow, ici, là, correct. Ben, ouais, non, t'as c'est tout, c'est quoi, il y a rien qui... C'est pas ça, c'est pas la question. Quand les images, mais tellement courageux.
Ils sont des réalités d'enfants, c'est juste ça.
On va inventer n'importe quoi. On va dire que je fais bon, ça va mal. Ça va bien, 3 ans. Tu vois, après ça, ok. On va aller au final trouver les problèmes de ça. On va aller au numéro d'arrêt de ça va donner pour ça. Et ça, tu vas dans l'ordre, je t'ai dit.
Mais c'est pas que tu me l'as redit, mais je m'en souviens plus.
Tu vas t'aider?
Merci de le dire, ouais.
C'est pas grave.
On est allés à C'est bien qu'il est sous Nathalie.
They started to do the tournament. You never know.
Merci, El Padre. Merci, Marie-Jo. Merci, Étienne. On est bloqué droit. On est canard. Une personne. Merci.
Allez, moi, je sais pas si c'est bloqué au bord, mais ça, c'est le respect, ça arrive tout faire muter, non? Fait que restez respectueux autant envers que Flo, man. Respectez ça. Mais c'est rien, tu peux pas donner votre opinion, mais poliment, reste pas mal. Soyez poli.
We had to do the tournament.
Écoute, on vient quitter moi pas trop parce que là, il y a du monde qui je profite de ça. Mais c'est rien. Fait que, j'aime rien. Fait que je fais pas trop, là, parce que je vais faire un putain de professeur, mais c'est bon, je vais chercher le monde à la
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dit qui est fait? Mais non, c'est bloqué d'or, bloqué d'or, bloqué d'or.
Morning, guys. Using Pulsar. Morning, Ink.
Je vais t'envoyer un pas par sur le métal aussi, regardez ça. Comment c'est fait pour moi?
Allez dans mon compte.
Regardez ça. Sérieusement, j'apprécie, mais regardez ça. Merci beaucoup.
Morning, Dar.
Parce que les gens comprennent pas à quel point est-ce que c'est grave, les problèmes de zoo.
C'est correct, elle va juste arrêter d'aller au bar et...
I
Ouais, 17 000.
still agree.
Ça fait de l'argent encore,
If the
ouais, non, t'as c'est tout, c'est quoi,
the pool rate was better,
quand les images, mais tellement courageux.
Ils sont des
maybe
réalités d'enfants, c'est juste ça.
they might boost a
Après ça, ok. On va aller au final trouver les problèmes de zoo. On va aller au numéro d'arrêt de ça va donner
maybe
Et ça, dans l'ordre que je t'ai dit.
they might
Je m'en souviens plus.
boost a unique mod or your gameplay strats change,
Merci, El Padre. Merci, Marie-Jo.
and then
Merci, Étienne. On est bloqué droit. On est canard. Une personne. Merci.
Allez, moi, je sais pas si c'est bloqué au bord, mais ça, c'est le respect, ça arrive tout faire muter, non? Fait que restez respectueux autant envers que Flo, man. Respectez ça. Mais c'est rien, tu peux pas donner votre opinion, mais poliment, reste pas mal. Soyez poli. Écoute, on vient quitter moi pas trop parce que là, il y a du monde qui je profite de ça. Mais c'est rien. Fait que, j'aime rien. Fait que quittez pas trop, là, parce que je vais faire un putain de professeur, mais c'est bon, je vais chercher le monde à la
you guys are awesome.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a dit qui est fait?
We
Mais non, c'est bloqué
crushed
d'or, bloqué d'or, bloqué d'or.
the pool.
Mais je me plongeais dans le temps, je pense aller comprendre la réalité.
Je vais t'envoyer un pas par sur le métal aussi, regardez ça. Comment c'est fait pour moi?
Allez dans mon compte.
Regardez ça. Sérieusement, regardez ça. Merci beaucoup. Allez, ça.
So now let's do a tournament.
Bloquez facilement votre carte dans l'appli mobile RBC. Passez à RBC et obtenez le nouvel iPad.
At least we're champions, which is good.
Ici.
Parce que les gens comprennent pas à quel point est-ce que c'est grave, les problèmes de zoo.
C'est correct, elle va juste arrêter d'aller au bar et...
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 23rd August 2025. We have the phone, baby. It's gonna be 2 days until the glue sets out. But then we have the phone. I freaking miss this phone. It's gonna be it's very weird that we miss the phone, but at the same time, it's quite normal. So, pretty good day. We shipped a lot. I feel so much better. So this is it. Now we're doing a tournament, which is kind of important, and that's pretty much it. So, with that being said, let's go. Don't link is your boy Inc. Welcome to Commentary Show. Because doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on this 23rd August 2025. Welcome to the sunset. As you can see, there's no good sunset, but you can also see that there's a lot of clouds. Tomorrow will be very rainy, so yeah. Okay, let's go. Good. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Welcome to Commentary Show. Because you guys are doing well, because I'm having a wonderful day on the 23rd August 2025. As you can see, we're doing much better. Today we're doing a taste test. I forgot to do the taste test. For the one and only Celsius Energy Arctic Vibe. Now, I'm extremely excited for this one because so far all of the tests that I tasted were good. Possibly except the dragon fruit and kiwi, I didn't like that one. Another reason that's why we're excited is this is an American product. We don't have every single flavor. This, at the store that I usually go, they don't sell it. But the store I went to last weekend had it. So I'm actually super excited to taste it. And I'm going to do a short, so... Oh yeah. First thing first, smell test. It smells really nice. It smells really nice. It smells like blueberry, but it smells somehow... Yeah, it smells nice. It smells cold, which is crazy, but it makes some sense. Okay, that's why. Yeah, it's Sparkling Frozen Berry Edition. Sparkling Frozen Berry Edition, let's freaking go. I would have put a Christmas tree there, to be honest, but that's me. Okay. It's good, but it's not the greatest, I'll be completely honest. There's a very big taste of frozen blueberry, and there's some taste of pineapple. Not pineapple, grapes. We had frozen grapes energy drink before. We had a whole box with the Zoa frozen grapes. It's not bad per se. It's just that I was kind of expecting more out of it. It does taste good. It's weird because it's not bad at all. It's just not a flavor that I would go for. It's just not a flavor that I would look forward. When I drink the energy drink or any energy drinks, my main focus is going crazy. My main focus is I'm gonna have one a day that's gonna be a lot of taste. It's gonna be very tasty. So I'm gonna go for something like explosive, as a punch in the face, and then I'll be happy the whole day because I had my dose, if you will. With this, I don't know. It just feels like it's underwhelming. The taste in itself is good. The taste in itself is what they were saying that's gonna taste like. It is pretty delicious, but at the same time, I just expected more. When it comes to Celsius, there's right on the top of my head, there's 3 flavors I prefer to this one. So. don't blink, it's your boy Inko Commentary Show. So you guys are doing well because they're having a wonderful 23rd of August 2025. I'm doing much better. So tomorrow we're trying to make content. I took a couple days off because I wanted to really pay an homage to King Cobra GFS. Now this video is a second part of Fly High King. Thanks for everything. This is my second video to the homage to King Cobra GFS. Now, I wasn't planning to do a part 2, and I don't think the video needs a part 2. Here's why we're doing it. Okay, so I feel awful, because I got an amazing community, and I think you guys, and again, maybe I wasn't precise, maybe I didn't talk properly, I think that you guys thought it was a friend of mine. Okay, I didn't know King Cobra GFS. I didn't know him. So, am I devastated by his death? I'm very saddened by his death, but I'm not a close friend. I'm not a family member. To me, this guy was a total stranger. Now, here's why I did a video. Here's why I was so affected. Again, the whole thing that I told you yesterday was completely true. I'm not going back on my word and saying, hi, but I was faking we have a tournament today. That's why we need to be focused a little bit on that too. I wasn't faking yesterday. I really had strong emotion. Yes, I didn't know Cobra. And now that I'm doing a bit better, I do want to say sorry because my goal wasn't to worry you guys. I had 5 people tell me. My mom was one of them, which is normal, she's my mom, but I had people that are very... It's a social media, so you don't expect people to be on social media. I have friends on social media. I have close friends. I have people that I care about a lot. For those people to be there for me, for these people to be saying things like, I'm sorry for your loss, it means a lot to me because, again, and what I say, I hope isn't taken out of context. And when I do talk about the context, I want to talk about how I feel because this is important. As much as I'm grateful for the message, the people that I had the message, I never met them, right? And for King Cobra, this is kind of the same thing. King Cobra, I didn't meet him, but he meant a lot to me. And with the video that with the response that you guys gave, I can tell that I mean a lot to you, and I'm super grateful. It is the same thing. He meant something, even though I didn't know him. He meant something, even though I wasn't close to him. We weren't friends. We never talked to. So why was I affected this much? Like I said yesterday, now that I'm less emotional, I can kind of be more factual about why I really am gonna miss King Cobra. King Cobra, and again, this is gonna be sounding so crazy because when you know the guy, he was an alcoholic. When you know the guy, he was dealing with a lot of drama, a lot of bullying, a lot of blaming his autism for a lot. But he was a role model to me, and this is why it hit so hard. On the surface, you look at Cobra, you're like, this is a waste of space. This is such a loser. This guy's an alcoholic. He's drunk every single night. He's high every single day. But it was pain in there. There was pain. I couldn't even do it. I couldn't even do it yesterday because I was still so emotional. I watched the video that his dad did. His own dad having to bury his son. You know? Whew. Yeah. The reason why I was so emotional is because he was a role model to me. I am also neurodivergent. He uses autism a lot as an excuse. I use ADHD a lot as an excuse, right? It's not a question of victimizing myself. Again, it's not a question of, oh my God, you need to feel sorry for me, woe is me, oh, I'm so sad. It's not that, okay? It's all a question, and again, this is very important, it's all a question of how you view someone. For King Cobra, I saw a person that was neurodivergent, but didn't try to be apologetic. You know, I talked about this yesterday. There's medication for ADHD, there's no medication for autism. I could take medication, and I could find another medication, there's a ton of ways that I can medicate myself, right? And I could be more normal. A lot of people are gonna be saying his videos, and they're gonna see my videos and gonna say these two are weird. Maybe him more than I, but again, him, he had to suffer years of being bullied. He had to suffer years of. It's terrible. Substance abuse. He liked Celsius, so they were raising a glass to King Cobra JFS. I saw myself in him a lot. The fact that you could come home, talk to you guys. How many times in 4 years have I come home? More when I was working, but and vent to you guys. I had a shit day. Here's why. How many times did I come on the camera and said, I'm not sure about this, I'm insecure about this. It's very, it's hard because it was very motivational for me. Again, I didn't know the guy, but when I was depressed this winter, I was watching him, and the reason why I liked him so much was because most of the time, I was watching video making fun of him. Most of the time, I couldn't believe what he was saying. Most of the time, I was like, dude, this guy is unreal, right? Watching King Cobra, most of the time, felt like it was amazing. I watched a 4 hours video yesterday. The sex doll. So King Cobra had a problem with the ladies. So he was talking about sex a lot, right? And he was talking about sex every single video. So one of his followers bought him a sex doll, and he used a sex doll. He customized it. It was a nice sex doll. Talking about 4 numbers, like $1,000 plus, and then the video ends. Like there's not 4 hours. You're right. It's 2 hours. And after 2 hours, one night he got drunk. He had sex with his doll. Felt ashamed, felt disgusted with himself, took a knife and broke the doll. You know? Dude, the first 2 hours you're laughing because this is a guy that's talking about his sex doll and how amazing it is. And then for the next 2 hours, like, I broke it. There's a 40 minutes, there's an hour where he's denying it. So for 3 hours, you're seeing a car crash. You're seeing a house burning. You're not asking yourself if there's people inside. You're just seeing the house burns. And at the end, the house is done burning. And you feel bad because you understand what he did. You understand the shame. You understand the guilt. You understand how he discussed with himself. He was very human. You know? And this is very personal, but I have to be selfish here. I have to be narcissistic here. My dream is to be a content creator. Okay, this is my biggest dream in life. Do I relate to content creator? No. Do I see myself in somebody like Aiden Ross now? Do I see myself like XQC? We're both French Canadians, so maybe. I see myself in Kai Cenat, in Speed, in Neon, in Fusi. Fusi and I share the same birthday. He's born 22nd January. I'm born 22nd January. I don't relate to those people. Why? Because they're successful celebrities. Ask yourself the question: Do I identify with a celebrity? There's even a filter. What celebrity do I look like? You look like physically, but mentally, emotionally, psychologically, you're not the same. Weirdly speaking, I was watching Cobes. I'm watching DSP. I've been watching DSP for 3 years. Because I relate to him. I feel boring sometimes. I feel like I'm too old sometimes. I feel like I'm asking a lot of you guys sometimes, you know? I relate to these people. and they're flawed. And maybe it's a problem of seeing myself in a negative light. Maybe that's the problem. Maybe it's one of my flaws. Maybe that's something I have to work on. Fine, I agree with that. I saw Cobes, King Cobra JFS. I relate to this guy. He was saying things. Some of the time, it was the dumbest thing you ever heard. Another time, it makes so much sense that, holy shit, I didn't even think about that. You know? I relate to that guy. I want to say something very embarrassing. When I'm watching content, most of them I'm working. In the winter, not only did I have my depression, became the worst thing that could happen. Twitch said if you have more than 100 hours of content, we'll delete it. You have until this date. So why is that bad? Well, that's actually pretty simple as to why it's bad. I had 700 hours of content. They wanted 100 hours. I couldn't stream. Forget about it. I couldn't stream. So I was spending days seeing if clips are worth posting or not. I was watching Cobes. It's such a dumb thing to do because it's basically copying and pasting. It's basically downloading and copying on a hard disk or external disk. I was watching Cobes, so I wasn't mentally challenged. So I would be listening, and you know sometimes you're gonna be watching. You're gonna be listening. You're gonna be at work, listening to a podcast, listening to radio. Doesn't matter. Okay. Doesn't matter what you're doing. You're watching a show, and you're on Facebook. You're on TikTok. You're on Snapchat, setting your tits. You know, things we do. I shouldn't joke, but hey, this is a heavy video, so please, you know. And as you listen, for some reason, something that they said made you pay attention. And I was listening to King Cobra. I mentioned this yesterday. I'm watching two channels, most primarily Outdoors Boys and King Cobra. I love Outdoors Boys. One of my favorite channels out there. Is there a time where I went there and I said, you're right, Luke? Is there a time where I went there and said, I can relate to that? No. King Cobra at a point, and this is brain rot, so radicalize. So what you do is you watch somebody for so long, and you kind of agree with them because you watch them for so long. You watch them, then you watch them. Oh, but I caught you. I lost a little bit. Oh well. It's not a big deal. And you start to think like them. Not because they're right, but because you heard so much of what he said that, like, okay, yeah, that makes sense because I heard it a couple of times. With King Cobra, there was multiple videos a day. I was like, you know, you're right. I saw somebody that was flawed. Somebody that was genuine. I saw somebody that was himself, not unapologetic. You don't like me? Fuck you, I don't care. I am lucky. I had more. Some people will say my channel is small, but the other positive, there's no negativity in my channel. There's no haters. There's possibly haters. They're not vocal. I'm so lucky. You know, it's just amazing. Some of you guys. I am sorry that you guys thought I knew him. I am sorry that you guys thought he was my friend. He wasn't my friend. I didn't know him. But he meant something to me. And when I use the word role model, it's very weird. Because we're such on an equal footing that you listen to him. He's like that cool kid in class, you know? the kid you want to be in class. You know, there's much better role model out there. There's much better. And at the same time, it's weird because you're kind of in a position where right here, right now, this guy that makes the most sense. Right here, right now, this is the guy I care about the most. I cared about Cobra. And I think there's a part of me that felt some kind of way about him. Because yes, he put himself in a situation that was bad, but there was a reasoning behind it. For example, the last girlfriend he had, she was toxic. Then again, he constantly got judged because he was balding. Constantly got judged because he was cross-eyed. People were calling him like a frog. He wasn't the prettiest guy. So imagine seeing your comment section and you're only listening to that. And there's this girl, and she's not nice. I'm not gonna insult Jess because that's her name. But she's not nice, and everybody hates her. But you don't think that she deserves better? You don't think that she deserves better? I don't know. Again, I was talking about DSP. DSP had a girlfriend that everybody hated, and she was not nice. But she was giving shit to the haters. She was mean to people that kind of deserved it, right? And yes, she went far. Yes, she was pushing, but it's real life versus social life, you know? It is so weird how much his death affected me yesterday. Maybe it was already something I was dealing with. Maybe it was already an issue that I have. Maybe I was already sad, you know? Most likely I was already sad. I wanted better for Josh. I wanted so much better for Josh. I wanted him to get cleaned. Stop drinking. I wanted better for him. I didn't want him to. I knew he wasn't gonna go be super famous. I knew he was possibly at the peak of his career. I wanted a good ending for him because he was somebody that I care about. When I say somebody that deserved it. You guys have been amazing. You guys have been amazing. You guys were saying so much beautiful stuff. I was reading comments like, hey, we're here for you. And it's not making me feel bad. Too bad that you guys thought that at the same time, I was sad. Am I still sad today? Am I still sad today? I got a mosquito bite here. It is bugging me. Bug mosquito. Am I still sad? You can't really process it. I'm gonna say something that's disgusting, and I'm sorry if it's offensive. I told you yesterday that I had 2 grandparents that died. Okay? That is not true. My grandma, my mom's mom, died before I was born. Liver failure. She was 50 years old. I didn't know her. My father's fathers was an alcoholic. He lost everything to alcohol. His kid, they hated him. My grandma left him. The kids, they left him. They gave him money for the farm and then he's gone. My father was the oldest person in the family. And I know this has nothing to do with, but it's just death. my father was the oldest of the family. So what he did, he went to the city. Because where he's from, which from the farms, he's from the, whatchamacallit, the, I don't know how you call it in English. Yeah, he's from the farmland, so there's a lot of farm, there's not a lot of work, right? He went to Montreal, which is where we are right now, to work, to send money back home. In one day, this is a lot of information, but fuck it. And if you're watching this, Dad, I don't like talking about it, but I'm sorry, fuck it. My uncle called him, said, hey, our dad's dead. And he was such a bad person that my father didn't care. And until I was 18, he didn't show me how his father died. Because to me, my father was important because it was my dad. But to me, the relationship between my father and I should have been the same that from his to his dad. Because again, it's father to father to father to father. And my relationship with my kids will be very reminiscent of the relationship that I have with my father. Why? Because dad's son, dad daughter, dad's son. More dad's son because I don't have a sister. You know? He told me he unalived himself. And my father is very reserved. He's a very reserved person. He doesn't like to talk. He's like me. He's gonna like to talk about dumb shit. He's not gonna talk about things on the surface. So he comes in and he tells me you're my dad unalived himself. And I asked him how he felt. It's like, what is this? Oprah? Let's not talk about feelings. I said, okay, Dad. I waited a couple of times, and then I asked him again. And at the end, he told me, and that was years after. I was possibly 27, 28. He told me, I didn't love him, I didn't care about him, but I didn't want them to die like that. You know? So these two, my grandma was a great person. That's sad. My grandfather, bad ending, but hey. You know what's the worst thing about my grandfather? They didn't even owe the funeral. That's what he thinks about. Now, remember that I did have my grandfather's mom's side. It's a very bad relationship. My grandfather passed. I'm not saying this, just that he didn't have my mom left for Canada. Just to tell you, she left for Canada. My grandfather stayed there. You know? My mom never had a relationship with her father. However, she wanted a relationship with her father. She made a lot of effort to be with her father. He didn't care. My grandfather used to call me. Which is, again, not true. My mom was there, and she asked him to call me. My grandfather used to call me little shit. He was laughing. I didn't speak in English, so I didn't know what it meant. To my father. My father never wanted me to call my grandpa again. I saw him one time in my life. Didn't care. I tried, but he didn't care. So when he was dead, didn't care. Because again, he wasn't a great person, and I never had a relationship with him. My grandma was really nice. Maman Lucy was really nice, a sweetheart. Good person, smart, funny. She was caring, she was very caring. And she lived far, so she lived in my father's hometown. We would see her once a year. She was really nice. But at the end of her life, she developed Alzheimer's. When she died, I was relieved. I was happy because she was living properly. She was incontinent. And yeah, My father said that. I told my father. I told my father she's in a better place. My father said we could have helped her. I told him no, Nat, you couldn't done anything. So when I say those things, and again, all of what I'm saying, I have a reason. I know I'm taking a long time, but they're having a reason, trust me. All of these, my grandma was better off. My grandfather was an asshole. There was people that I care about that died. Chester Bennington. His music was amazing. But I really listened to album after Hybrid, Meteora, and Minutes to Midnight? No. Did I really care about Chester? I did. I care about the memories of Chester. I care about how he made me feel. I didn't care about the present Chester. I didn't follow his career, right? Rich Piana, I cared about him a lot because he was a role model and I could watch him on YouTube. But with Rich, it was different. With Rich, it was very weird. Rich had a lot of scandals, racism, scams, not to his fan, to other people. There's a lot of beef, and he wasn't exactly a good person. I avoided that because I wanted to have this picture perfect of Rich Piana. And then we had a third instance of somebody that died. By the way, yesterday I didn't talk about AGP. AGP dying was hard, but AGP dying was hard, and those people I don't know them. They're freaking people I follow. AGP when he died, he was a skeleton. He was unhealthy. He died happy. He died with his kids in his arm. Possibly the best death. You know? Then you had Cobra. Cobra, I didn't care about how flawed he was. I didn't care about how much hate he was receiving. I didn't care about the stupidity he would say. When he was drunk, he's drunk. When I said Robbie's not gonna meet me, he's gonna apologize for what he says. He's drunk. I started watching Cobra to laugh at him. I ended up understanding him and ended up having a relationship of him being a role model to me. He helped me be more myself on camera, you know? It was flawed. He felt more like a person. King Cobra felt like a friend of mine, even though I didn't know him. A friend of mine. Rich was a teacher. AGP reminded me of my father. Chester influenced my teenage year, young adult life, a lot. King Cobra was a friend. Somebody that I could have met at bar. I would have judged him until I took a beer with him, and like, we're the same, bro. You know, and that's why I'm feeling like that. You know. And then I was really emotional yesterday because of how I learned about it. So, and again, I'm sorry if this is offensive. I don't mean to be offensive. I saw the news that King Cobra was dead. I thought it was a joke because he had a lot of trolls. And I watched his father, and I watched it. So his father did the live stream, which was an hour and a half long, 2 hours, I don't remember. I watched a clip, which was a minute and a half long, confirming that King Cobra passed away. We think it's due to alcohol, because again, alcoholism, his liver failure, shit like that, you know. And with his father. And his father having to bury your kids The parents want to do that, you know? It made me think of my father. And then I had a emotional response where I know that I carry genes in my DNA that are passed on to my kids. What if my kids are bullied by genes that I gave them? What if it leads them to drinking? Could have been me. And I know that's selfish to say, but that's how much I associate or I relate to a cobra. Seeing his father cry, burying his son is... yeah. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry if you guys are worried. I'm okay. We'll restart doing videos tomorrow, right? We'll restart doing live tomorrow, so we'll be okay. Thank you for caring. Thank you for worrying. The goal wasn't there the goal wasn't there. The goal wasn't for you guys to say, oh my god, ink, poor ink. I learned the news, took my phone, was emotional, felt bad. I came in and I filmed about the death. Because I need somebody to talk to. I'm gonna call my mom and say, hey, there's this guy I watched on YouTube that's dead. She's not gonna give a fuck. My father, he's just not gonna give a fuck. And then you guys gave a fuck. But again, did you guys, and I'm so grateful. But if you guys are sad because you think it was my friend, then I owe you apologies, he wasn't my friend. You guys are worried because you thought I knew him, but I didn't know him. That's my fault, because I wasn't clear enough yesterday. So I do apologize. I do apologize. And that is pretty much it, so thank you so much for watching. Again, another long video. It was supposed to be a shorter one, but I don't think I need to say it, but I'll say it again. I am using this as a diary. I am using this as a platform to talk to you guys, you know? And this is insane. I would have done the same video if I had no viewers. If I had viewers. But there's one thing I'm not sorry about. There's something that I'm pretty proud about. I'm very excited. Two things. You guys were amazing, so I'm grateful for that. I'm grateful that life gave me a community that's supportive. And let's normalize talking about our feelings. Sadness, despair, grief. Let's normalize that. It's normal. It's okay not to be okay. It happens. You know what? I made this whole 33 minutes video to say sorry. But am I really sorry? I'm sorry that you guys felt that this was a friend of mine and yet you were sad for me. I'm sorry about that. But I'm not sorry about the fact that I felt the need to talk about something and I did. I had enough balls to come in, show my emotions, you know? You guys, if you've been with the channel for a while, you've seen me cry, you've seen me laugh. It's human life. You shouldn't say sorry for being emotional. You shouldn't be sorry for not being okay. You're allowed to feel every single emotion that you're feeling. You're mad, you're pissed off. Be mad, be pissed off. You're happy, you're joyful. Share it. Be happy. Share your happiness. Don't keep it in. I can honestly say I'm doing so much better today. Bro, your guys' response, part of the reason as to why. For sure, for sure. It was the fact that I talked about it for a while yesterday. Talking about how I felt. Did it help? Yeah, it did. It did. It really did. It really did. So that with that being said, thank you for everything. Don't blink, it's your boy Yank. Welcome to the show. Because doing well without having a wonderful day on this glorious 23rd August 2025. 23rd August, the time. Why am I showing the time? Why am I showing you the date? Because I just got my phone back and I'm happy. But most of all, because we're sad. We're sad boys. The reason why I'm showing you the date is because I don't know if I'm gonna have the balls to post this video. This video is addressed to No Cappy, ex No Cappy, a friend of mine. You possibly saw her on the channel a while ago. She was a big part of the content. She's doing wonderful. She did a stream of a Dead by Daylight stream, getting money for charities. So super proud of her. And this video is an apologies. So yeah, so that's why I don't know if I'm gonna be posting it, and if I do post it, I don't know when I'm gonna post it. I'm gonna post it in a month, 2 months, I don't know. But remember the date, 23 August 2025. So why am I saying sorry? Because I didn't treat her well. Cappy was a friend of mine, and there's a couple of reasons as to why, and I could complain about some things that happened that I don't think were okay, but I didn't have a reason to be nice to her. She was really helpful. She was a big supporter. She was very kind to me. We were friends for 2-3 years. She's been through shit. I was there. I went through shit. She was there. There's time where she needed space. It was hard to do, but I gave her space. But whenever I needed help, I could always count on her. So the reason why I'm saying sorry, I didn't treat you right, Cappy, and for that I'm sorry. If I have to give you one reason, and I know it's not a good excuse, but if I have to give a reason, hurt people will hurt people. You didn't do anything wrong. The sole reason why I treated you like shit was because I felt like shit. The sole reason I treated you like shit was because you were close to me. That same week, I fought with Janice, which was my best friend. That same month, I fought with my father and my mom. And I can honestly say that every single one of those instances are my fault. I was hurt. I decided to hurt people. You didn't deserve it. You did nothing wrong. I just hurted people that was close to me. I just hurted people that were nice to me because I didn't want them to be nice to me because I didn't feel like I deserved that kindness. So I'm not asking for forgiveness, but I am sorry. And if you ever were wondering why I did it, I was just hurt. So I am truly sorry, and I am so proud of you because I'm seeing you grow. I'm seeing you glowing. With Cappy, it was always the case. So me and Cappy, we met. I'm gonna make it short, but still, it's a beautiful thing. We met through another person's stream, and Cappy was watching a lot of streams, and then she decided to do streams, and she really fell in love with it. But it became a lot. So if you're a streamer, you know how hard it is emotionally. So it became a lot for her emotionally, and she left because it was a toxic place. That being said, she really missed making content. She really missed. It's emotional a little bit because we were friends for so long, She missed making content, so I convinced her to make content again, and to see how far she's come in so little time, to see how far she is going to go, the potential. But I was watching the stream today, and she was in control. She was queen bitch, bro. There was 22 people, and she was in charge of everything. She managed everything. It was a part of the space. For the game DVD, if you know Dead by Daylight, you know how toxic the community is. So just there is a statement, and I'm super proud of her, of how far she's come. So, keep shining, proud of you, and again, I am so proud that you were able to accomplish your dream. That's a huge motivational thing for me, and for that I say thank you. I don't know if I would have asked it differently. I really came from a place of hurt, you know, so. Do I regret what I did? Sure. Do I think I would have acted differently? No. So. But I am sorry. Don't blink, it's your blink. Welcome to the show. Doing well because I'm having a wonderful day on this 23rd August 2025. Today we are talking about my Galaxy S24 Plus. We got it back, thank God. I'm gonna take care of you. I spent so much money repairing that phone, and yes, there's a lot of elastic. Looks like shit. That's because he put the glue, and he really wants the glue to stick. So I'm gonna do a little love letter to the S24 Plus, the importance of it. I'm gonna be honest and say I'm not the guy that take the most careful with his stuff. I do break a lot of my stuff because I'm clumsy, but I also don't pay attention. But with this phone, and I know it's a material, but I have to write this love letter to it. So you can possibly see that I have. I'll show you. Okay, it's gonna be hard because there's elastic. Please just work. Okay, good. So if you were to watch, I got this, but I got this and this, right? If you were to watch, I got this, but I got this, I got this. So we do have multiple phones. So why do I care about this one so much? This is the meaning of it. I spent a lot of my life broke. Very broke. Very broke. But the second I had money, I bought phones. I bought the Sony Xperia, which was great, and I decided to buy the S10 Plus, thanks to Jay. Jay loved his, and I trusted Jay, so I bought mine. The first video that we made was the S10. So what are we talking about? The S24 Plus Ultra. This was the biggest, and possibly will be the biggest investment I'll ever do for content creation. And content creation is my dream. I bought the phone for 3 grams. Yes, it's a lot of cash, but hey. But there is a meaning to it. I bought the phone, the 2020, the S10 Plus. I bought the phone. This is insane. I can't believe I'm gonna tell this story, but I bought this phone because I wanted a good phone that could play games. Call of Duty Mobile, for example. Yeah. And I love the S10 Plus. Along the way, we started making content. Yes, we started making content. So we started making content, and it was great. It was great. Then I was looking for another phone. I'll be completely honest. I didn't have the most cash, cause I was working, yes, but at that time I was only streaming. So I was buying games left and right. We have 100 games. We have 40 games downloaded. And I gotta say, most of these games I bought during the same period of time. I bought the Fold 4, which is the phone that we're filming on right now. Reason as to why it was opening. So it would be better for the, it would be really a lot better for the behind the scene. That's why I bought it. I never wanted to use a phone to film. So when it was a shitty phone, I didn't care. It would open, which would be, oh my god, this is so much information, but the goal was split screen. When it would open, one screen for YouTube and one screen for TikTok, because I was uploading 100 videos a day of content. And I bought it, and a month later, I'm like, I am a dumbass. I should not have bought this phone. Fast forward a year later, we're in not Boxing Day, what is it? Black Friday? I think it's Black Friday, November. 2024. No, 2023, sorry. And I buy the phone. And we bought the Galaxy S24 Plus Ultra. Now I'm buying the whole thing. It's Plus Ultra. It is 1,000 gigs. It is the best model, the best possible thing. Now the reason as to why we bought it was because to make content. And at that time I'm filming. I'm making content. We're going out. We're doing everything that we're doing right now. So why does the phone mean so much to me? Well, because I bought it November 2023. March 24, I lose my job, which is 4 months after. December, January, February, March. This is the phone that I bought knowing I was going to want to do that. This is the phone that I bought knowing that this was my dream. This is the phone that we bought knowing that my biggest tool was going to be a phone. So having it back, just for nostalgic purposes, is the best. But I can safely say that 4 years, no, not 4 years later, I'm not good at math, but a year and a half later, it's still the best thing I've ever bought for the channel. We bought it for $3,000. I bought a bike, I bought a skateboard, I bought a scooter. And all those shit together are possibly $2,700, $2,800, right? Long story short, my mom, know that I love making content, she gives me this tablet. We're thinking, this is a tablet that's 2021. The phone breaks, and I'm like, you know what? I still have two phones. I'm good. I still have two tablets. I have this one and this one. Good. So I buy this phone, and I buy it for cheap. You make the 100 Note. It's first of all, it's cheap. I've had to make the product in the past. They're great. They're cheap. They're budget friendly. They're good, right? So I don't mind that we're buying something that's cheaper. I start using it. The camera is shit. And this is a phone that's February 2025. So it's horrible. And just having the best thing that I had back, usable, almost brand new, such a blessing. I love this thing. And it feels weird. Because it's an object. You shouldn't like object. You shouldn't love object. That's weird. But there's emotional meaning behind it. And that means something to me. So yeah, we got the baby back. It'll be ready by Tuesday. Because right now, it's glued. And by Tuesday, I'll have the pen. Because the guy lost a pen, which is okay. But hey. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Okay. Don't blink, it's your boy Yink. Go look at their show. Because doing well, because having a wonderful day on this glorious 23rd August 2025. Today we're talking about 2 games. I should have possibly brought the game. So you guys have been following the channel for a while. You know that we just finished Elden Ring. We finished it yesterday, which is a great game. It was a really good time. I'm really happy about it. The next game that I was supposed to play was UFC 4. I gotta say I'm not down for that. I don't really. I'm not super excited to play it. It would be a good game to play with you guys. Eventually. And I was playing. I wanted to play Hero Land, but at the same time I made a mistake. And that mistake is very simple, very very simple. I had a lot to do. I had a lot of clips. We started Final Fantasy 2. RPG. Hero Land is a RPG. So today, because I finished Elden Ring 2 days ago, yesterday we did a Friday Fortnite, and we lost a friend yesterday, so we want to make content. So now, today, we start with 2 new games. Moonscars. Why Moonscars? Well, I'll be completely honest. First of all, Moonscars is a great Metroidvania. First of all, Moonscars to this day, is the only game that I started and I gave up because it was too hard. Every single other game I gave up because I didn't care about it. Every single game I gave up because it was depression. Moonscar is the only one. Now, Moonscar is about 8 hours long, so I don't care. The next one I'm going to be playing is Signalis. Signalis, I heard a lot about it. I saw a couple ads. I decided to buy it. Why am I playing this game? Because this game is 10 hours long. It's a horror game. It's been a while since we played a horror game. The last we played was possibly Resident Evil 4, which was great. So I am super excited to play this. Signalis is going to be I'm going to be excited. It's going to be good. But all of this to say, I didn't forget JC4, I didn't forget Euroland. I'll try it. Remember our promise. Terrifying the secret, challenging puzzle, and nightmarish creature. In a tense and melancholic experience of cosmic dread and classic psychological survival horror. It just looks great. It just looks great. And Moonscars, again, I'm playing it right now. It's fun. It's fun. So that's pretty much it. Anyway, I love you guys. Take it easy. Peace. Good. Okay, so Moonscar, Signalis, okay, good.
The old woman forcibly glued her sagging. This is a very important decision for the rest of your life. We have Hufflepuff. Goo, yes.
That's what Mommy is.
Ravenclaw.
That's what Daddy is.
Gryffindor.
That's what Harry is.
Slytherin.
That's what Aunt Megan is.
Yeah, here we go. You ready? Think about it. And... Is that the one?
Windsor, you traitor.
Are you a Ravenclaw like that?
Windsor. J'ai terminé l'université cette année et en y repensant, il y a quelques essentiels qui m'ont aidé à passer. I am aware.
Oh yeah, this video. I was looking for this shit for hours yesterday.
Months old, 2.5, and she don't talk shit about no one. She's ready to fight. Yeah. She's like, what you looking at? What you looking at? She doesn't blink. She don't blink, this baby. Do you? No. Because she stares into your soul. So don't mess with us. Because she comes hungry. And everyone on the street knows not to mess with Winnie. Because with these chunky thighs, she'll sit on you. And that'll be it. Game over. Look at her. Always got her fist ready for someone chatting shit. Ain't that right? And that's it, period. This my baby. She 2 months old, 2.5. And she don't talk shit about no one. She's ready to fight. Yeah. She's like, what you looking at? What you looking at? She doesn't blink. She don't blink, this baby. Do you? No. Because she stares into your soul. So don't mess with us. Because she comes hungry. And everyone on the street knows not to mess with Winnie. Because with these chunky thighs, she'll sit on you. And that'll be it. Game over. Look at her. Always got her fist ready for someone chatting shit. Ain't that right? And that's it, period. This my baby. She 2 months old, 2.5. And she don't talk shit about no one. She's ready to fight. Yeah. She's like, what you looking at? What you looking at? She doesn't blink. She don't blink, this baby. Do you? No. because she stares into your soul. So don't mess with us, because she comes hungry. And everyone on the street knows not to mess with Winnie, because with these chunky thighs, she'll sit on you, and that'll be it. Game over. Look at her. Always got her fist ready for someone chatting shit. Ain't that right? And that's it, period. This my baby. She 2 months old, 2.5, and she don't talk shit about no one. She's ready to fight. Yeah. She's like, what are you looking at? What are you looking at? She doesn't blink. She don't blink, this baby. Do you? No. Because she stares into your soul. So don't mess with us, because she comes hungry. And everyone on the street knows not to mess with Winnie, because with these chunky thighs, she'll sit on you, and that'll be it. Game over. Look at her. Always got her fist ready for someone chatting shit. Ain't that right? And that's it, period. This my baby.
Well, that's what.
Game over. Look at her. Always got her fist ready for someone chatting shit. Ain't that right?
Don't think it's your blink because of a commercial. You could hear fireworks for a second. So hope that having a wonderful day on this 23rd August 2025. Today we're talking about the gaming channel, talk about the tower. Yes, another video of the tower. For the very first time today, I missed having 3 playthrough. Now, technically speaking, there's a very simple reason for that. We're shooting a lot more, so we're playing a lot more of the tower. We're filming a lot more, we're filming a lot more of the tower, but that's not the most important thing. The most important thing is I do not pay attention as much. For example, right now we have auto pick perk, so I just have to check them out when they're dead, and then I restart it. So why did I fall back in love with having 3 playthrough? Because the tower is a game where there's so many choices, so many possibility of what do you improve, what don't you improve, you know? And it's coming to a certain, I would say, level that is unbelievable, because this level that's unbelievable is akin, in my opinion, of course, is akin to I made those choices. And even though there was an idle one, it's an idle game. Yeah, you gotta hear it. Give me a sec. Is there a special day today? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. Which is weird, because we're hearing a lot of fireworks. Usually it's a little bit, but why is there? Cannot use this phone yet. So yeah, so you're seeing basically 3 playthroughs. There's a completely different journey, completely different result. You have the same tower, you have the same enemies, and they're all finding their own way, and there are 3 different choices. I'll be honest and say, I always felt that they were very similar. I always felt that it was the same thing. Again, it's a game where you upgrade 2 simple stats, which is health and attack. Now you have health, and now you have attack, right? So again, it felt like I'm literally seeing fireworks. I'm literally seeing fireworks. That's what I got. Gotta go. Fireworks machine. we're back. Okay, good. Good. Oh. Okay, good. Shh.
And that's it.
Wahoo. Oh, damn. Shane, my boy. I actually like Shane. Ain't no way. Blow up the crazy. Blow up. Whoa. Wait. You're gonna show Drake. Wasn't he eating Degrassi, Drake?
Baby, you were everything I ever wanted. Bought a wedding ring, set my pocket, plan to ask the other.
Now, unlike me, TikTok. Here we go, Zip.
Don't blink, it's your buying. Pimple Face Inc. Living Wolf having a wonderful day on the 23rd August 2025. We are back with the phone. You can see the better quality. Here we are. This is the best quality I can offer you guys. I am so freaking lucky because I heard some fireworks. And I wasn't sure I thought I was going crazy. But I kept hearing fireworks. And usually what you'll have a couple. And a couple mean that somebody's playing with fireworks, which is completely illegal but completely cool. So I went to go there with you make the 100 this one. It's complete trash. I couldn't film at all. But we do have this phone. What did I use this phone? Well, because a simple thing like this. You see this? What's in front of this? This gentleman is a elastic. because the glue is drying. I guess we'll see this. What the heck is that, bro? See the green there? What the heck is that? And alone. So we're back with the S24 Plus. Hell yeah. It was firework. I wasn't crazy. Do. Pas de Max Boy pour le support. Je m'en colle, là, trop bon. Okay, last time. Last check. Are you Wario?
Bon, la gang, je vous explique. Ouais. Tu maniganes, peut-être des bonnes mêmes. Sinon, faut que je ferme ça. C'est rendu fou de battre. Combien de points qu'on fait là en. Même pas assez pour essayer de sauver. C'est grave. Je suis dans les mille. Non, lui complètement dans. Manigan, peut-être des bonnes mêmes. Gang, vous vous rappelez, Choyer, vous avez dit qu'il avait vendu son bateau. Pas de gang, je regardais ça. C'est sérieux ça, mon Choyer? Aïe aïe.
Okay. So what you're gonna do is last one. See now. Good. Okay, let's go. Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to another show. Welcome to the whoa. I'm a bit tipsy, guys. Had a couple of drinks. Lost somebody important to me today, so you know. Today we're doing a taste test. Dominic, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to another show. We're doing well on this 22nd August 2025. Today we're tasting Uncrustable and it's chocolate flavored. Now these are Nova favorite. If you don't know who is Nova, don't worry, you should know who she is. This is an inside joke. So that may not even watch the video, but she'll be happy that I said that. So I want to make her happy. That's what matters. I know it's gonna be coming as a shock because clearly I love good food, but I have never had Uncrustable. Never, ever had Uncrustable. So this is my very first time. We're losing our Uncrustable virginity tonight. You can see that the bag was open, the box is open. Don't worry, I opened it because I thought it was, you have to put them in the microwave, you have to put them in the fryer. No, apparently just these bad boys, you put them room temperature and they're delicious. So here we are with our very first Uncrustable. Once again, the flavor is chocolate flavor hazelnut spread sandwich. Sounds delightful. The first thing we notice is this is basically, what is an Uncrustable? It's super simple. It's basically a piece of bread, something inside, and there's no crust. I love that they put the close it, so it's kind of like a dumpling, but it tastes the bread itself. Delightful. Delightful. Really tastes like bread too. Mmm. Wow. Mmm. Mmm. Tell me you like Nutella, but don't tell me that you like Nutella. And it's just crazy because it tastes exactly that you think it would taste. A piece of bread, Nutella inside. You could do this yourself for much cheaper. However, I'm gonna say all the spread is pretty normal. The bread here is pretty fantastic. Get a really nice balance, a really nice proportions of bread to Nutella. The consistency is actually pretty nice. Although it's not crusted, it's somewhat crusted, somewhat dry. So you had a mixture between dry bread, moist bread, and hazelnut chocolate spread. Pretty good. Pretty good. It is unbelievable. I'm going for seconds, so yes. I think the branding is amazing. I think it's a very clever idea. I think it's a fun snack to bring. They know that people were complaining about the crust, so they did something called Uncrustable. Super simple. Product that is very, very unique. Great marketing. And they're fun to eat. bon, Link. Take Link. Encore 24 heures chaud. Continuons moi. They're having a wonderful day on this 22nd August 2025. You guys have been asking me for mukbangs. I am doing a mukbang. I am a little bit tipsy, so we're gonna be getting tipsy now. Reason as to why we're tipsy is we lost somebody that was important to me today. Not drowning my sorrow. Hey, fixing your problem with alcohol? It's your problem in itself. But this person liked to drink, so we raised our glass. However, your boy came prepared with some delightful water, with some delightful crusher, nom nom, and some delicious cheese sandwich. That's gonna be delightful. Kosher bread and Havarti cheese. Hi, Mom. So, yeah, let's enjoy food, which is gonna be delicious. Oh, let's enjoy food. Cheese pull. If heaven and hell strike today, these will be the peace treaty. I had the hour-long religion talk today. Religion talk. I talk about religion, but I got my phone, so yay. I did hate That's so good. Nom nom. Nom nom. I have my phone. So today we did a homage to Kobe's King Cobra GFS. So, miss you, dude. Golf King. My gooey bone is hurting. I don't know what I did, but it's hurting. Today, I'm feeling a bit sad, right? Dex, hi. How are ya? I'm sad. So. You know, the most tragic things ever is everybody is gonna know that you're kind of like this amazing person, right? But nobody knows how much you suffered to get there. Eric was strong. I'm many cards. I love them. How you suffer. You're not willing to see what you've been through. Like, when I say that I wanted to start filming younger, I also got hummus. Oh. I also got hummus. We have to eat it because, look, it's broken. I was filming and I went to see fireworks today. See? Ugh. 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 I can guess what it is. It's police. No. Ambulance. Ambulance. I want to work for that. I want to be the guy who answer 911. What's your emergency? Be a good job. Yum. I like hummus. Made a mess. I always wanted to make content when I was younger. But you guys could have seen what we've been through, right? But then oops. Oopsies. I don't get tipsy a lot. I used to. When I was young. To drown the pain. Now, this is not to drown the pain. We're okay. We're okay. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. Sneeze. Bless you. And then you realize that you want to film you got your worst, because you can brag about how far you've come, right? You don't need to film because what you become is more inspiring than who you were. All the lies, manipulation, right? It didn't matter. It didn't matter. Because that's not what I want you guys to know. But I would have filmed it if I was in the past. You like this Caterpie, right? Like in Pokemon. Ugh. I miss. And then you evolve. And it's cocoon. Nobody cares about a Caterpie or the cocoon. People only care about the butterfly. But then you realize that a Caterpie has a lifespan, and the longest is a Caterpie. It dies. It dies. Like Cobra. And the longer it stays, the Caterpie, the longer we don't care. And when it comes to a butterfly, everybody's applauding. And everybody says, wow, my apologies. Wow. It is so good. Training. It always did good. You just didn't care. You know? And then people applaud you for being a butterfly. So then you enjoy it, enjoy it. What they don't know is that you're a moth. And there's a sun, there's a flame. Now if you touch it, you burn. Told you. And you see, thunders. That hurts dirty. You see? That shit. Just like Icarus. Just like Icarus. His father told him, "Oh, fly," and he burned. Father with his son. That's how nobody cares about what you went through. People commented, "Sorry for your loss." That's amazing. Thank you. And then you know, there's this person in my life, right? And this person is fake. And they've been part of my life for a while, you know. what they do, they used to be really nice. Nice. And now, they pretend like everything's okay. They'll text me once a week, twice a week. And before talking every day. It's raining. I love rain. I have to put this in because this is wood, you know? Oh. There's a hash. And then this person is afraid of rejection. So they pretend like they still care. Because I'm a nice guy. Oh shit. I made a mess. And then this person battery is low. Ayun. Ayun no. There's no battle. Yes, this battle. This person stays in. And I'm nice. So I pretend I don't care. They're fake. I didn't do anything. So, because I still care. I pretend like it's okay. It's okay. It's not okay. No, I'm lying. I'm lying. Because they're lying. Huh? That's not nice. You know? In life, you lose people. You lose them. You listen. And that's okay. There's sometimes they do anything. That's okay. I'll make this video. Don't post it, Ink. Don't. I love you. I love you guys.
Tu veux-tu faire? Ben, tu peux y aller, là. Y'a pas de stress, là, mon Max. Moi, on m'a déjà dit qu'il ressemblait à toi, man. Aïe, aïe. Je l'ai pas ben pris. Ouais, faudrait que je fasse. Ah, ben, je ferai pas ça, là. Je vais faire genre un aigle. Un aigle. L'oiseau, là. Venez pas essayer de me répondre. Ben, comme c'est les autres. Parce que les biscuits-là, ils arrêtent pas de me faire des demandes de... Check ça, je cherche les cassettes. Mais Wario, je sais pour vrai un bon, c'est comment il était. Hein? Wario avec la casquette de Wario, c'est un beau.
Aïe aïe aïe. 3%. Shit. 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 C'était... Shit, man. You took out a piece of me.
ça. Let's go! Oh, man, let's go la famille, on peut pas, man!
Yeah, en plus.
Let's go la gang, on passe pas. L'anxiété sociale, on pète la let's go, on se met la famille, s'il vous plaît! Il va pleurer! Il va péter mes 7 wheels, fuck! C'est pas grave la famille, man. Ouais. Yes, ah ouais, d'accord. Gang de fatigants, ça, voyons donc.
Voyons, non.
Je mange la merde. Hey, merci, Kéké, merci, Doodly-Doo, man. C'était qui, cette calice de clown-là? Je sais même pas c'est qui, gang. J'ai jamais vu la crise de face à ce gars-là. C'était quoi, ça? Voyons donc.
C'est du karma, mon homme.
Le gars, Sky veut battle. Je veux pas battle Sky. Je vais pas aller donner de fame à Sky. Oubliez ça. Il m'a ramassé de quoi? Il m'a ramassé de quoi, Big? Il y a personne qui m'a ramassé. On l'a pété, on est parti. J'ai pas de temps à perdre avec du monde de même. Ça cherche le crowd. Ça cherche le crowd. Ils sont tous pareils. Je m'en calisse. Je les ignore. Je les crisse dehors quand ils sont là. Je perds pas mon temps que ça. That's it. Il t'a défait. T'es-tu grave, toi? On l'a cassé. T'es-tu correct, toi? T'étais pas là, t'as pas vu le match que j'ai vu. Je viens de manger 7 wins avant de crisser mon camp. Ça va être correct, là. Voyons donc. Qu'est-ce que tu me dis, man? Pis Chaillé, il niaise quoi encore, tabarnak? Ouais, je suis encore là. Si t'es pas content, change de live, tabarnak, tu me verras plus. Kéké pis Doodly-Doo, là, ils l'ont massacré, man. Mais calisse du monde qui font chier de même, gang, je perds plus mon temps que ça. Le monde, ils vont tout faire. Quand ils voient que tu montes et que tu t'en vas au sommet, là, le monde, ils font tout. Un bon Sky à cette heure. J'attendrai pas avec toi.
Tu veux pas me donner ton fame? On est 250 ici, t'as à peine 200.
Hein? Problème réglé, merci. Bonsoir!
Don't blink, it's your boy Ink. Welcome to the show. Hope you're doing well. We're having a wonderful day on this.
N'a pas de problème. Moi, je m'en calisse, j'ignore ce monde-là.
August 2025. We're listening to TikTok battles, so might as well play some Fortnite.
Sont après moi parce que je suis en train de monter, man.
Today's a good day. We got my phone.
Tabarnak. N-O-N, t'as pas compris ça, hein?
Non.
Ben là, je vais te le faire comprendre. Attends, bouge pas. On va te faire comprendre. Tiens, bloqué, merci, bonsoir. Je battle pas Ika, je veux rien savoir d'elle, moi.
Nope.
Je veux rien savoir de cette fille-là, c'est pas compliqué.
No, dude, are you dumb? Sorry, guys, gotta fix something. I have to come. I have to send a picture to my father. Cause he asked me about my phone.
Expose Pinel, toi, je t'avais bloqué, là, on va le refaire. Même si tous ceux qui envoient des petits cochons dans le chat, gang, vous bloquez ça. C'est moi ça, la gang de jaloux, Marie-Josée? Attends une minute, j'espère que tu te trompes, là. Merci, Bulldog. Mutez pas, Marie-Josée, j'attends sa réponse avant. Hein, Cobra Kai dans la place. Nous autres, on s'en calisse du monde de même.
Okay, go. Perfect.
Salut.
Perfect. Hi, thank you, sorry for the follow. Just, sorry, can you use my code? Use I and for my bestie, she'd be stoked. Well, that's very, very kind. Very, very nicely put. So, I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'm in a good mood. Let's help out people. If you gave me yesterday, I would have helped even more, but hey. Nice, okay. There you go, we're back, baby. We're back. Support A. Okay, so U C I.
T'es encore mon dos, Tom. T'inquiète. Mais si tu joues pour Sky, Sky, par exemple, dis-moi les Big, parce que ça, moi, je suis pas intéressé de cette petite gang de cons-là, l'autre bord. Là. Fait que si
Yeah, I
t'es dans
guess
cette
this
team-là,
works. Never did it before.
dis-moi les tout de suite. Non, mais Marie-Josée, j'embarque pas là-dedans. Je me calisse de ce qu'ils font, eux autres.
Good, we're back. Okay, let's go. Shop.
Queen de merde. Wink,
Dude,
wink.
it's been a while since we played this. Which is not true because we played it yesterday, but today I'm in a good mood. We're still memorizing. We're still thinking about Cobra GFS.
Non, mais ça donnerait quoi
I'm a
que
bit
j'embarque
tipsy, though.
là-dedans? Pour de vrai, là.
I'm a bit tipsy.
Dites-moi ça. À toutes les fois que j'embarque dans de la merde, là, je finis par en avoir par-dessus.
Look at this.
Fait que ça me tente pas.
Some really
J'en
cool
ai assez de
skin,
merde sur ces
and they're back
applications-là,
because
j'en
there's a
veux plus.
new. No, I think they're doing it like a
Je
bunch.
donnerai même pas de Sky, même si vous me posez des questions, je dirai rien, je m'en calisse. On s'en calisse-tu, Cléo? Hein, mon gars? Mon gars, on s'en crisse-tu?
Okay, Ibashi, that's actually pretty
de
badass.
Sky? On s'en calisse-tu?
Something we saw
On
yesterday.
s'en calisse-tu, mon garçon?
Something we didn't see it.
Ouais, on s'en calisse, hein? T'as bien dit ça, mon garçon. Oui, on s'en
Marcelo Racer. Marcelano Racer.
Charlier est là dans 5 minutes, gang.
Marcelano possibly is a racing car.
Oui.
This we saw yesterday.
Bon,
As we
moi,
saw
j'embarque pas,
yesterday.
c'est en bûche, je m'en calisse, que le monde essaie de me faire de la merde ou du drama, j'embarque pas. Voyez bien,
Yesterday.
il me crisse sa queue d'en face, là. Hey, Minou, on s'en calisse-tu de Sky?
Like a G6. Oh, I used to watch that in
On s'en calisse-tu?
11th grade. Like a G6. Like a G6. Fly. Like a G6.
On s'en
Like a
calisse-tu, Sky?
G6. Like a G6.
Il veut pas, là. Il veut pas. Faut que je le flatte un peu pour
I
qu'il
got
parle.
one
Je vais le
new.
flatter. Oh, les beaux garçons. Cléo, on s'en calisse-tu de
Hands up.
Sky?
Put your hands up. Put your hands up.
Il fait son
Put your hands up. Feeling so fly like a
Il va faire un
G6.
aller-retour puis il va parler en
Like a G6. Like a G6. La 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 la. Fly like a G6. Perfect.
Bon, il est tranquille.
Kinda cool.
On s'en calisse-tu, mon garçon?
Okay, get low, low. Back it up.
Quand il est là, vous pouvez le regarder un peu.
It ain't so, I will not go. Turn the lights off, carry me
Ah oui, c'est un
on.
Bengal. Charlier
C'est
va
ça.
arriver, gang, à 10h30, il est censé être là. Ben, mon chum va le vedette certain, si c'est le plus hâte, hein, Cléo?
Nice,
Tu beau
nice.
garçon. Oh, qui majestueux.
Cyberpunk.
Oui, qui majestueux.
2000
garçon.
off. 5006 is crazy. Mantis Blade is actually nice though.
Qui beau, mon bébé.
I would have loved them without the glove, just from the
Fais-tu un
skin.
peu, là? Hey. Il est
Crocs.
fatigué, gagne le rhume, le chien. Là. Ouais, c'est ça. Il devrait être là vers 10h45. Connaissant Charlier, il est jamais là à l'heure. Là.
Good.
Non, il est fin, il est tout beau, mais il est malade. Je ne sais pas quoi faire, gang. Ben, c'est un Bengal. C'est un vrai Bengal.
Let's see OG.
C'est pas une sourasse, c'est un vrai Bengal, guys. Juste par les couleurs, vous le savez tout de suite. Regardez là, les
Tu-
taches.
tu-
Là.
tu- 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 tu-
Cléo, t'es-tu le chat Bengal?
I got a pimple on my face. Well, I got a lot of pimples.
Ça,
Zapotron and OG. Okay. Denmo 8. Rocket League free reward.
le chat Bengal.
You could give me free reward, I wouldn't play. Because Rocket League, my friend plays it.
Le
Still
chien,
was
le
allowed
chat,
to
le
cheat.
chat, le chien.
If you want to follow
Regardez
somebody
ça, gang, ma
cool.
petite admiratrice personnelle qui est toujours collée sur moi. Qui fait mes
Super nice.
Qui fait mes filles? Qui fait mes filles?
However, there's a however, don't worry.
C'est sauvage comme chat, mais c'est super gentil. C'est affectueux. Comment ça, il est malade? Il a le rhume, je ne sais pas quoi faire, pour vrai. Ah, mon Cléo, t'es-tu malade?
Length.
Il y a un petit
I'm gonna be uploading videos, I guess.
Charlier est à l'heure, il est pas en live? Ah, ben oui, vous autres! Yes, sir!
Nice.
La soirée commence, gang. J'espère que vous êtes rechargés et vous êtes prêts. On y crie.
Jeu contre elle, jeu contre elle, jeu
C'est quoi ça?
contre elle, jeu contre elle.
Qu'est-ce que c'est ça, la chemise fleurie, Big?
Ben, moi, c'est une petite journée, je me suis mis beau pour l'événement, man.
Quel événement?
Oh, ben gros, man. Je me suis
Fun
mis
fact
beau,
tonight,
moi, là, petit
I'm doing videos, right? And I'm hearing a
Tabarnak,
bunch.
hein? Ça fait te faire assommer par une cuillère du deuxième?
un live TikTok.
Qui a le ça?
Good, good, good.
Ben non, mais Joseph,
But in
un
the
chat
chat,
devient bébé, là, c'est un adulte qui
keep it
a
friendly.
8 ans.
Chat,
C'est un vrai
ooh, I
cheval,
can keep it
on va
friendly.
le donner.
This is brand new.
Ok,
What?
C'est quoi ça?
Gang! On a un petit nouveau concept ce soir. Chaque baleine, on tourne la roue avec la fan. Ça va nous dire qu'est-ce qu'on fait ce soir, guys. Ça va être épique. Chaque baleine que vous allez pitcher. Fait qu'à soir, je mets des baleines en objectif. Chaque baleine que vous lancez, vous me faites tourner la roue. Soit qu'on fait un shooter.
So I'm hearing.
Soit je mange un jelly bean dégueulasse. Soit
What
que
is
je
that
fais-
green stuff?
Je mange des sardines. Soit
Ah,
que je
knock, you
fais
can knock now.
des
Okay, cool, cool.
Soit que je fais un
I'm
virement
good.
de 5 piastres à la personne qui va pitcher la baleine. Soit que je fais un
Virement de 5$ pour une baleine à 50$.
Mais, actuellement, quand le monde pitch une baleine, ils font pas pour avoir de quoi. Fait que ferme ta gueule.
Ok, ah ouais, bon ça, on va voir si ça marche ce concept-là. Si ça marche, big là, si ça marche, je m'en fais une, moi, avec une roue.
T'as rien à donner à ton monde, gros. Comment tu veux t'en faire une? J'en ai fait une avec ma fan, gros. Jamais tu vas être
J'en ai déjà une roue, j'ai juste à écrire dessus puis c'est réglé.
Nice.
C'est un esti de sous-merde, mon gars. Tu seras jamais capable d'y. Merci à Rick, les grosses gangs, on tapote ton partage.
Yeah, I was watching content. Oh, this is so cool.
Profitez du premier x3 là.
And we started hearing fireworks. I got to get them. By the way, we got the new, we got the old phone, my S24 Plus. I'm so excited. The quality is gonna be coming. We'll be back to be what we were because the Unity Note was disgusting, dude. Disgusting.
T'es frais, je vous le dis, guys. Fait que c'est qui le premier qui va me faire expliquer ça?
C'est pareil là pour ton esti de fan avec son affaire de.
Oh! Ah, c'est ma petite curiosité là, c'est la fan, gros. C'est une débile pour vrai, man. Tu achètes des nouvelles gogoons, gros. T'inquiète pas, mon loup, j'en ai des gogoons, mon loup.
T'es encore avec nous?
Fais-toi-en pas, mon frère.
Nice.
C'est quoi? Ça roue chaillé. C'est tous des défis à faire. Vous allez voir, mais qu'on en pogne un. Let's go,
Okay, perfect.
Merci tout le monde, vous êtes super sur la coche, man. Merci d'être là.
Gang, gang. Yo, man, gang, Tony.
Qu'est-ce que mon ice mic?
Je te fais les poches, attention, Tony, gang.
Tom, je remets-tu des petits bébés lions en objectif comme l'autre soir pour le faire chier, quoi? Dis-moi là si tu veux que je le fasse, moi le faire.
Say it ain't so, I will not go. I actually miss doing this. The TikTok battles. Fortnite, because Fortnite is actually pretty simple, pretty cool.
Ouais, on va voir si ton concept est bon, big.
However, I did play yesterday Fortnite a lot, so I don't think I'm gonna be streaming for a while. Maybe an hour, maybe an hour and a half, who knows? Not super tired. Today we started Moonscar, and Moonscar was actually pretty good, so the plan would possibly be to play Moonscar right after.
Avec sa crise de chemise fleurie. Voulez-vous me dire où c'est qu'il a acheté ça au village des valeurs?
I can't. How come?
Hostie, le vrai score avec le money gun, let's go, le vrai score!
Ok, c'est pas contre moi, Star, quoi. T'es rendu après moi, quoi.
Good. Is that Patron?
Bon, péter la fan, esti. Faites attention.
So this seemed to be. Oh,
Double. Chaque baleine, on spin la roue. Chaque baleine, on spin la roue. Thank you, on score super apprécié, man. Je sais pas pourquoi, man, mais respect, on super apprécié, des deux. Let's go, gang. Fois deux l'équipe. Ah!
Ça part fort, mon chum?
ça part fort, mon chum?
Hey, je vais remettre les bons vieux bébés lions. Je pense que ça vous manque. Je vais les remettre en objectif, ok?
Good. Got two legendary weapon. Guys, I posted a video yesterday talking about King Cobra, and people were super supportive. They were really nice. Really nice, which is great. It's feeling like crazy outside. So Cotier. J'aurais voulu que tu sois hawaïen.
Chaque baleine minimum, esti.
Pour que tu portes une chemise en rosier. Pis qu'à toutes les soirs on va te péter.
I don't know if this counts or not. It does. J'aurais voulu que tu sois